Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song_and_dance says this is how parents.
All right. Hi everybody, welcome in. Hello. Yes, I still have a nasal strip on. Don't worry, I didn't forget. What's up, Angel? What's up, Ian? Hi, Rainbow. What's up, Fiend? Hey, Perzak. Hey, Rhea. How's it going? What's up? Everybody type some shit in the chat. Everybody spam the chat. Wake up. How you feeling today, chum? Feeling good, thank you. How are you feeling? My power stations are getting pretty low. During TwitchCon weekend, it's a good weekend to do like awesome IRL streams in the United States because all those IRL streamers are going to be looking for somebody to raid. Technically, we're just going to do a Malibu beachside stream today, I think, but it wouldn't be the worst day to, like this weekend, to do some exploring and maybe do something fun in LA tomorrow or the next day or whatever. Beat up but good, nice. Yeah, how was the rest of your ride? Got a minute and a half of ads left, guys. Spotify's being updated. Of course it is. Tomorrow is the Twitch LA. The Spotify thing won't go off my screen. It's covering my first chat. Bro! How long does it take to update this stupid fucking app? Jesus Christmas. Jiminy Christmas. You saw Dana Point? Nice. Yo, let's go. 5-stream streak. Happy Friday-tastic. Let's go. Lurk and Work tab gang at the moment. Thank you, Rhea. Tomorrow's the Twitch LA meetup in Koreatown. Oh, really? Well, are we going to that? Is that something we need to go to? It's hard to see beyond this big truck that parked so far away from the curb behind me. Okay, TTS is on.
The Indocular says I had planned on it. Maybe we'll see you there. Ian's Beyond said.
Let's see where the fuck you bet me. I just took yesterday. I had all these things pop up. I ran some errands and then I had to look into some other stuff and then I was talking to people about their streaming stuff. But yeah, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much for being here. We are live streaming, partnered on Twitch, live streaming, partnered on YouTube, and even live streaming, partnered on Kick. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in. It's May 29th, 2026. We got 2 more days left of this month. 2 more days to try to hit our goals. Our YouTube membership goal and our Twitch sub goal. If you've ever thought about using your Prime, please feel free to use it. If you ever thought about being a member on YouTube for 99 cents a month, please consider doing it. That'd be great. Oh, I forgot I washed my van yesterday, and if I pull over to that spot in Malibu, it's just gonna get dusty immediately. That's the only problem with that spot. It's either that or I pay like $9 to hang out at the beach parking lot. What do you guys think I should do? I guess if we hung out at the beach parking lot, we'd be able to just like pack up and walk away from the van and stream around Venice and Santa Monica without like...
Rainbow says $9.
Without having to like drive.
Ian's Beyond says
to
always
Malibu.
free parking first.
Yeah, that's like 14 miles away though. Like each direction. Well, while we decide, we can get some mass processed food.
Says, hey Danny, I hope you are doing all right, homie.
Thanks.
Ian's Beyond says, okay, that's a long way away.
You too. Yeah, it ends up being like $10 worth of fuel just for me to drive to Malibu and back right now. It's like unbelievable. So it's either I drive to Malibu and we have the waves like right next to the van and we have like less passerbyers, more privacy. Or we go and we get all dirty.
Ian's Beyond says, oh my god, the gasoline situation, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, like a trip to San Diego and back now costs me like $100. Like no questions asked. Trip to San Francisco is like $180 in fuel just to get there. One way. So like with pulling off and getting taking breaks and shit.
Ian's Beyond says, well McMuffin, I'm on the verge of a decision. If I go to San Francisco for the weekend of the 12th, would you get up there then?
The weekend of the 12th this month? I don't know. When is Union Street Festival?
Ian's Beyond says, my Fairfax Festival is the 12th. I even have a hotel for the weekend for free.
Oh, okay.
Plant and Leather says, hey Danny.
Hey, what's up? You guys sound so muffled.
Ian's Beyond says, with a beautiful woman I wanted to date years ago who invited me.
Nice.
Ian's Beyond says the only problem is a ticket to San Francisco and back. If I buy it today is literally about $400 each way, which is unheard of in my book. Ian's Beyond says ticket prices have jumped drastically since I last flew.
Yeah,
Sophie-R8X3I says 89,000.
It used to be like $180 to fly from like Michigan to California.
Fiendacular says, would you be up for some camping sometime this summer?
Yes. I literally gotta, just wait, hold on.
Ian's Beyond says, but I'm going to probably spend the money because this is a unique opportunity.
No. Can I get the 2 for $6 McMuffins, but no sausage, just egg and cheese, please?
Plant and Leather says, always up for camping.
Okay, deal.
That's it, thank you.
Ian's Beyond says, even though I shouldn't spend the money, that's why I want to know if you'll be up that way. Otherwise, I'd have to come back and see you in October at Hardly Strictly.
Hi, Sophie. 89,000 what? Sophie.
Ian's Beyond says if I spend 1,000 flying to California, I want to hang out with you.
I feel
Ian's
you.
Beyond says at least meet or something.
I feel you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what my trajectory is. I'm trying to like work on saving for fixing the van and figuring out where I should be while doing that.
Jagged Planet says hello.
We'll get there. Jagged Planet, what's up, dude? How the fuck are you, bro? Jagged Johnson in the building! Making banana pancakes.
Ian's Beyond says thanks, Danny.
Yeah. Oh, damn, we're at 84 out of 150 members for this month on YouTube. Shit. It's like that's the least members we've ever had since becoming
Ian's Beyond says what's up, Jagged.
like where you can actually become a member. If you're watching on YouTube, just know that becoming a member is 99 cents a month. So if you so choose to invest 99 cents into me a month, that'd be awesome. I think it's the smallest investment that any streamer has ever asked of their community. Especially
Jagged Planet says
you
you
know.
already know I'm chilling and doing chores. Been a long week, how are you? Jagged
I'm
Planet
good.
says at Ian's Beyond what's up?
I'm good.
Ian's Beyond says it was a long week. Lamontul says hello, Bliss.
Lemon, how are you? It's so good to see you.
Lamontul says how's your day? Ian's
It's good, I
Beyond
just
says
started
it was
it.
a long week but a short month.
I kept waking up and going back to sleep and waking up and going back to sleep. That's like my new thing that I do every single day. Just like, nope, I don't care. I don't even look at what time it is.
Rainbow says at Lamontul, hey
I
hey.
just go back to sleep. Yeah, I noticed the YouTube live algorithm has changed.
Lamontul says lol who needs solid sleep.
Me. It's funny because I was I had that huge bottle.
Lamontul says hi at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
I had a huge bottle of
Ian's Beyond says I went to bed at 9 o'clock early, woke up at 3 o'clock, tossed until 9 o'clock again.
Yeah. I had a big bottle of magnesium glycate from like last year that I bought at Costco, like a huge ass bottle. And then lately I've been so tired every day, and I've also been just like drinking so much water and pissing like 10 times a day. I'm like, why is my body not absorbing it? Like, why am I still dehydrated? Then I realized that I haven't had any electrolytes in months, that I just like ran out and I haven't been willing to spend the extra money to buy them. And it's dramatic, the difference between like my life and what I do for a living with or without electrolytes is like such a big difference. That and just like other supplements that I need for sleeping and recovering and stuff. I haven't been using any of those either. Hello.
What are you order?
The 2 for $6 McMuffins, no meat, no sausage. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, have a beautiful day. Thank you, good morning, have a beautiful day.
Lamontul says oh for sure you're walking
Yeah, and the mental too, because like your brain is exhausting yourself too, right?
At Rich-H says I'll take a bacon, egg, cheese, biscuit, hash browns, and a large coffee.
It's like if you're sitting in one place and you're studying a bunch and you're like, fuck, I need some brain food. Like it depletes your brain energy too. So either way, like a physical person like myself with ADHD is always draining their energy, whether they're in motion or whether they're sitting still. Because even while sitting still, I have a million thoughts going through my fucking head at all times, you know? Dude, this street is probably one of like the worst designed lights.
Lamontal says they say driving on a road trip burns a shit ton of calories. Right.
I wouldn't say a shit ton, but
Plant and Leather says I need sausage McGriddle, please.
Sorry. Next time. Okay, so either we go to the beach parking lots where we have to
3495 says, hey guys, shut up, keep going.
Money just
Thanks.
to park.
Ian's Beyond says, my dear friend, if driving the van burns calories, living in a van does too.
Sleeping burns calories. Is that a mosquito? There's no way. Gotta be a fruit fly or some shit. If we
Ian's
get
Beyond says I'll take 2 McMuffins, a large coffee with extra sugar and
what?
Ian's Beyond says and hash browns, thank you.
So we either cough up close to $10 to park in the beach parking lots, or we spend about $10 in fuel and like 40 minutes round trip driving to go to Malibu. There's like 10x tweakers that come out at the beach parking lots than in Malibu. Malibu's like one tweaker every few hours. The beach here is like one tweaker every
Ian's
5
Beyond
minutes.
says, what would you rather do, Captain? Rainbow
I don't
says
know.
save $1.
I would be, yeah. I mean, then you gotta think about the fact that I'm driving and spending the money on the fuel. So that's even more expensive in a way. Time and energy. If I park here, it's the same amount of money and I just
Lamontal
park.
says neither or saving $1.
Yeah.
Lamontal says lol. Ian's Beyond says I'm down with the office. It was sunny here this morning and now it's cloudy and drizzling, so I'm not going anywhere.
I guess the bonus is that like
At
if
Adalove 3495 says Malibu BU Malibu Boo Boo Malibu.
I feel like Malibu's more chill.
Ian's Beyond says bugging you all day, buddy.
Good. Yeah, I haven't had very much caffeine today, Rainbow. How about you? You guys, Fiend has been taking nice road trips on his motorcycle. Actually pretty intense to watch. It just looks like a camera floating down the highway. It's sick. Did you guys see any of that? Yeah, my
Ian's
engine.
Beyond says I've been watching Kuma Monster and all those kids in Rotterdam.
Yeah. It feels like my engine's
Rainbow says
idling.
only 1 cup of Golden Day coffee, campfire.
Feels like my engine's idling higher than usual. A little bit. What the fuck keeps like
Ian's Beyond
rolling
says
around in
including
the
IRA
back?
and AWK Venture.
Yeah, it's crazy because 2 years ago I was meant to go to Europe, like, but I couldn't afford it, right? And then I was gonna
Ian's
go to.
Beyond says, can you tell I have 3 cups of coffee? It's 1:30 here.
I don't know. But yeah, so I was meant to go, and then it didn't work out. And then now my mom's like in the fucking area, in Europe. Like around the same time as TwitchCon. Like right now, my mom's out there.
Ian's
I
Beyond
never-
says I hate that feeling of being meant to go and not going.
It always takes me
Rainbow
like
says only
fucking
one cup of
forever.
Golden Days coffee campfire blend.
It always takes
And
me like
Adela
forever.
3495 says make a beeline in Malibu it. Lamontal says your mom is Europe. That's rad.
Yeah, I've never been. I could never afford it myself.
Ian's Beyond says oh your mother is actually in Europe now, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, the timing is
Ranger
crazy.
Dashuk says g'day Danny.
I've been trying to make that timing work. Like, when is my family going to be out there during TwitchCon? Will that ever happen?
Tier
Etc.
247,365 says GM all.
Yeah, just not in my cards. Ever, it seems like. All the places that I've always wanted to go to, I've had to like save for like 10 years and just go myself, by myself.
Ian's Beyond
Gotta
says
work for it.
California absorbs a lot of the world energy, doesn't it? Once you're there you can't leave, and once you leave you can't get back. It'd be like that. Rainbow says you never responded to my message about the coffee intake. Eric Spay 310 says last time my car
What
was
about your
idling a
coffee
little
intake?
high, I needed to check my battery, check the fluid levels, and have it serviced. And Adalove 3495 says hey mate, my crazy. Rainbow says only one cup of Golden Days coffee campfire blend. And Adalove 3495 says Lonia
Oh yeah,
Ranger.
you said one cup.
Ian's Beyond
Yeah,
says
yeah.
at Rainbow Raccoon 82 me, I'm on my third cup. Lamontul says there's a lot going on in chat, I can't keep up.
Yeah, I was more like, oh damn, 3 cups, but that
Lamontul
was
says
Ian.
everyone's hopped up on caffeine. Ian's Beyond says camp coffee is when you scoop the coffee into the cup and pour hot water on it. At 0812 JLC says I bet you'll be able to make money with YouTube and be in Europe before you know it.
One day, yeah.
Ian's Beyond says sorry, I'll slow down, I'm thinking a lot today even without the coffee.
That's okay, you don't have to, don't worry about it.
At Adalove 3495 says 0 cups Donata. Rainbow says at Ian's Beyond what kind are you drinking? A kind you buy in store, a different kind D. Ian's Beyond says let's pack a bowl.
Yeah, like if I want to pay for this
Lamontul says
parking
you're
lot.
good at Ian's Beyond, it's just funny lol. At 0812 JLC says I am a duaholic.
A duaholic? That has caffeine in it though, right? When I meet people who have like a normal life and they're like, yeah, I'm caffeine free, I'm always like, wow, man. So like, you guys, I went like 5 years drinking like no caffeine at one point. I just like stopped drinking it.
Ian's Beyond says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 I drink a local hazelnut blend, the brand is called New England Coffee. At 0812 JLC says hello Lona Ranger UK greetings.
So do we try to find a spot, like a snazzy spot in one of the bigger parking lots?
Rainbow says at Ian's Beyond oh cool. Lamontul says I stopped drinking energy drinks, I was having heart issues.
Oh.
Ian's Beyond says even my fucking coffee is New England.
I didn't drink energy drinks. Like they're,
Lamontul says they give me palpitations and they're uncomfortable.
yeah, I totally feel you. I had a period of my life
Tier
where
247,365 says how was it? Stopping caffeine.
for some reason it was easy. I don't understand why at that time in my life. It just worked out that way. So like, I had a time in my life where my heartbeat was so fucking crazy that like I could feel it all the time. Like when I hugged people, if I held the hug long enough, they could feel like my chest like bouncing off theirs. And I was like, huh, am I gonna die? Like, what is wrong with me? Like for literal like 6 months, my heart was like irregularly beating, and it was crazy. But I wasn't drinking any caffeine. I wasn't eating unhealthily. I don't know. But eventually it went away. And I hadn't had caffeine for years and years and all this shit. And okay, so do I so it's either beach parking lot or Malibu. Malibu's probably a better option, honestly. It's prettier, it's windy. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I had TTS off for a second. The only difference is that, like, if I get the sudden urge to walk around and explore, I don't have to drive for like 25 minutes and find parking back in town.
Ian's Beyond says hi at Kier247365.
It's like I'm in the mood to stream and walk around and stuff, but I also know that my power stations are getting really low. Like one is at 0 and the other is at like 40%. So like overall, that's like less than 25% of full capacity. Oh my God, we never
Ian's
drive.
Beyond says, dude, you got to charge before you do anything.
I know, but sometimes it's like, you know, look at today, it's fucking beautiful.
Ian's Beyond says, charge now, walk later. Kier 247,365 says at Ian's Beyond, hi Ian, happy Friday to you.
We never drive these streets. Always
Jane
walk.
and Wheezy says, stay in charge.
Stay here in charge? It really does give me options. I don't know. It's so funny because I already put fuel in my tank, right? I put like $80 in yesterday or something. So that's already paid for. I can technically drive out there. If I park at the parking lot, I have to spend a little more.
Jane and Wheezy says, yeah, more options and you make sure you get charged.
I had
Barista August says, good to see everyone. Happy Friday, Danny in chat. Hope
Yes.
everyone is well and having a great and beautiful day.
Yesterday
Ian
was
says,
like,
these days it's like spend nothing or spend everything. If you spend a little, it's an expensive world.
yeah. Yesterday was just one of those days where I had to spend like $300-400 in a day and just not look at my expenses. Just like keep going, keep buying everything I need. Bought some extra things that I was holding off on buying for the last few months because I haven't really felt as though I should be buying as much shit. I still feel that way, but I kind of had to finally.
Ian's Beyond says, bro, if I jump to California for the weekend of the 12th, I would want to spending $1,000 minimum just plane fare and hotels. At 0812 JLC says, I'm so addicted to do, but my kidneys don't like it. I get kidney stones, so I do have to take long breaks. Ian's
I
Beyond
see.
says, if I want to stay for longer, maybe a week or two, it'll be like 2,000.
Yeah. Fiend, are you still here? I was like, you remember how we stayed at a state beach park at Morro Bay? It's literally like Morro Strand State Park. Like if you look it up,
Ian's
it just
Beyond
says
says, it's almost worth it to me. Almost, I'm just not used to spending like that.
all it says is Morro Strand State Park, right? Really, it's just like a campsite. And it was like $25 a night at one point, then like 30 or 35 or something, when it's like season is busy. Excuse me. But
At 0812 JLC says state parks are cool and cheap.
yeah, so I was like, how many of these places like exist? You know, like how many of these state parks that are like cheap, kind of rustic, you don't need to like pay for plugins and shit. I was like, how many of these exist like between LA and San Francisco? And there's actually a bunch. I guess it just matters like how many people are there. Like there's one in Ventura.
At 0812 JLC says all over the world.
But like just between that little bit of coast, like there's one in Ventura. We're passing the pier right now on Colorado Ave. There's one in Ventura that's supposedly, honestly, I was asking AI for help looking these things up, so technically they could be like more than $25 to $30, and it was just being like super agreeable with me, which is super fucking annoying. I'll look into every single different price, but I did find that there's one like in between here and Santa Barbara. There's like one near Ventura, and then when you go closer to Santa Barbara, there's like one right off the side of the highway over there too, but like way closer to Santa Barbara. And then when you get to Morro Bay, there's the Morro Strand State Park, and that's right there at the ocean, and then when you keep going, there's actually two more that are South Big Sur. I would imagine those ones get filled up like fucking immediately. But there's two before Big Sur. Like it's South Big Sur. I think it is still technically in Big Sur, but there's like two in that area. So like there's one like an hour north of here, and then there's one like an hour and a half north of that one, and then there's another one like an hour and a half north of that one. So there is a lot of pretty decent, affordable places to like stop and camp along the coast.
Little Feet Huge Heart says Hiblis.
Let's check out this lot here. I just don't even know. I feel like when I pull the solar out and just kind of live my life in the van here, it attracts like a lot of attention. Is there somebody in the fucking thing? I can't even tell. Am I supposed to go to the left or to the right? I'm so confused. If I have to back up right here, that's gonna be funny.
Ian's
Wait,
Beyond
it's
says
12?
lol hi little feet.
Hey, how's it going? Which of the lots are 9, not 12? Which of the lots are 9 per day? It says 12 on this one, yeah.
That'd be from the pier north.
Oh, so like the PCH parking lots?
the parking
Oh, okay. Okay. And none of the
And
ones
Lizbeth
south
Plenty
are
says good
9?
morning Danny and friends from So. OR.
All of them 12. Like 12 and up, beyond. Like from here south, 12 and up.
Okay, but put it this way. The pier is number 1. That's in the middle. It's in the center. Anything north of a pier is north flats, and 3 and any other lots north are that side of the pier.
Okay, and I'm willing to also park in Venice too, so like how much is the parking
I don't
there?
know about Venice because Venice is a different city.
Oh, you don't know the cost?
I don't know the cost.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the Venice is south 2 miles.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna flip around and
Okay.
thank you. I could tell he was about to try to charge me the oversized price too. Last time I came in here, they tried to charge me like $40. They were like, well, your vehicle's over this tall And technically my vehicle is not over the height that they charge that much to park here. It is actually under the height. So if I like pull out the manual for this van and show them the exact dimensions of the build, then they'll be like, oh shit, sorry, it's actually this one. Yeah, so it's 12 now. I'm not paying that, dude. I'm not paying that. I'll park somewhere for fucking free, and you know. They always try to nickel and dime you when you're in LA. Like, if you're the type of person who just doesn't look at cost ever, and you're just like living your life in LA, holy shit, you can spend money pretty fast, for sure. I don't know if those spots have like cheap rustic camp options though. The Malibu ones. Little Feet, how are you? Hi, Jara. Wait, I want to go left actually. How are you? Man, if that... Never mind. What you up to? How are you? If you guys are saying hello or doing check-ins or stream streaks, please remember that I don't hear those. Wait, why am I not hearing anything? Okay, it's turned down.
Xjara says it's sad.
You really need to help a Rob
Ian's
with this
Beyond
van.
says hi
I
at
wish.
Xjara.
What's wrong with their van? I remember their plan. They said we're gonna buy a certain year and model of a van, and then we're gonna work on it.
Xjara says please teach them the ways of solar.
Do they?
Ian's Beyond says I too have only been watching the convergence at Rotterdam watching Kuma. At Lisbeth Plenty says hi Ranger, GTSY, that's good info and glad to hear. I'm happy to say I read labels and try to avoid additives whenever can. I want to stay healthy. Health to all. Ian's Beyond says I think I'm on 105 or 110 steak today. OMGA
Street.
viewer says hi all.
I'm your.
Little Feet Huge Heart says boo at Kuma Monster. Xjara Zevex says whatever they had the refrigerator to blew out before they left Norway.
Wait, can you say that again? In a different way that makes more sense to my brain? Whatever they had, the refrigerator to blew out before they left.
J Tree Smoke Trees says hey Danny, I am new but have been enjoying your streams recently.
What up, J Tree?
At Lisbeth Plenty says hi Danny and all friends, happy day.
Welcome back. Thank you, Liz. Hi. You don't often see a lane.
Xjara Zevex says I don't know what was powering their fridge but it is not solar and it started on fire. At Lisbeth Plenty says all's well here.
They probably, what the fuck? Who does that? They probably just had like a...
Little Feet Huge Heart says it's hot over here in Florida 88F.
Oh, nice. They probably just had
At
like...
Adalove 3495 says up and ready to walk Elizabeth, let's go you have 10 seconds.
They had something and it wasn't
OMGA
good.
viewer says, I think at XJerseyVex asked you to teach their family friends about solar so their fridge can stay healthy and alternative energy.
There's a way to run power to something while driving. It's just like a controller that sends a little bit of that power from your battery to something else, not just your engine. Refrigerators use so much power, but you could get away with like driving with it on and then
Ian's Beyond says hi at
shutting
J3's
it off at
Locatries.
night. Or, you know, like not opening the fridge after night as much as possible.
And Lisbeth Plenty says, hi Addie, good to see you. Haha, I'm gonna wait till the predicted sun. I don't turn on a dime so much. Peace and love. Ian's Beyond says at Little Fitugahard Waibu Kuma.
Let's not do that in my chat, thank you. Please don't. I don't like that. I don't like being involved with other...
XJarZvex says it's a 2000...
I don't like being involved with anybody's shit on the internet when it doesn't involve me, so please refrain from whatever the hell. Right? I worked so hard and so long to build my channel on like positivity and like if you have problems with people or anybody that somebody mentions, like, you know, I don't know, there's a reason I don't get involved with everybody's shit. Because I'm not a part of it. So be mindful when you talk about people in my chat, okay? I'm not here for like being involved with shit. I'm here to stream. And if making friends with people, you know, it's you know.
J-Tree Smoke Trees says at Ian's Beyond Heyo. Ian's Beyond says on that note, Captain Bliss, something tells me it's better you didn't go to Rotterdam, if you know what I mean.
Me?
Ian's Beyond says I think you were kept in California by protective angels for some reason.
How's the vibe of Rotterdam so far? Is it good vibes?
Ian's Beyond says wasn't just money. OMGA viewer says I be back later. Doing some chores before I have to go to work. Little Feet Huge Heart says,
If I wanted to, I couldn't tell them what my problem. Well, see, that's why I don't get involved, because that's messy sounding. Oh fuck! Why is my TTS off? Can somebody type again?
XJarZvex
thank you.
says all of my streamers are having a good time so far.
Good.
Only half of them have checked in. And Lisbeth Plenty says hi Raccoon, good to see you.
So the thing about TwitchCon
Ian's Beyond says well whatever, I'm just watching them, I don't care about the drama either.
So you guys, TwitchCon EU is like a small event. You know that, right? It's more about going to a foreign country and like seeing your friends, or, you know, it's more about like EU local represent, you know? It's like when you're in America, the majority of the people who attend TwitchCon are Americans and like US citizens. And in Europe,
says oh ye of the highways by for 145 here.
I don't know if you guys realize this, but in the EU they have like a streamer clique.
For the most part, one really only care about Danny and Dala.
Like every country has sets of streamers and staff members that represent the country's streamers, and in EU they have their own TwitchCon. But the convention space is small. The capacity, like the amount of people that go to TwitchCon EU is very small. So in my opinion, thank you so much for the follow. Going to TwitchCon EU is about like meeting a small subset of streamers that you would never meet elsewhere, as well as traveling to a special place in the world and being able to see and experience their culture. When people come to America for TwitchCon, it's like over fucking whelming, you know? There's like 10,000 people every single day, like shuffling through every room and hallway, and TwitchCon in San Diego is like a huge event, man. It's like It's fucking huge. The convention center's huge. And then there's all these places like right outside the convention center that everybody eats and drinks and parties at, and there's like arcades in the same neighborhood. There's so much shit to do there. It's almost like overwhelming because it's literally like convention center, tons of stuff to do across the street from the convention center, walking distance, and that could be your whole trip. But if you go to Europe, the convention is smaller, it's less overstimulating, it's more of like a thing where you know people. By the end of the convention in EU, it seems like with my research and watching people stream there for the last X amount of years, it seems like it's one of these events where at the end of the event, you like remember more people's names than you could have imagined. Like you'll see somebody the first day, and then at the end of the last day, you'll still see that person again and be like, oh, hey, Danny, it was nice meeting you. It's not like, oh, hey, what's your name again? Because I met 1,000 fucking people this weekend and like met their friend and their mom. So I think it's easier to network and make friends if that's a chance, if you meet people that you get along with. And like, I think it's easier to probably navigate the event. But if you're used to the USA TwitchCon, it's probably underwhelming to some. They'll probably be like, oh wow, like what? Because the convention in San Diego, you have to walk miles and miles throughout the convention center to attend things and to go to things and try to find certain vendors and people. TwitchCon EU, it's like all in one big room basically. So it's a lot different. So when people pay like $1,000 one way, and then they pay like $1,500 for a hotel for like a week, and when they pay like $1,000 for the trip back, and the whole trip costs them like $5,000-$6,000 to go to TwitchCon in America, at least they get like this, what's almost like a festival. It's a convention, but it's like, it's also a huge convention. So there's a lot of differences. Like I remember being like, if I'm gonna fly to Europe for TwitchCon EU, I have to literally like walk across Belgium completely on foot or do something like unique that's time consuming, because I think TwitchCon EU is like 2 days, not 3 days. The whole event is much shorter and it's cheaper. You don't have to spend as much to attend it. So I was like, if I go to Europe, if I go to EU, I might as well go to like England first, and then go to Belgium, and then go to the Netherlands, and then go to France, and then go back to England. Like, so the only way that it's worth it for me, basically I would never want to fly to EU for just a weekend just for TwitchCon. It just wouldn't be worth it. I'd have to plan like a 3-week trip and make it something super special. You know, try the ferries and the trains out there for my first time, and stay at different accommodations throughout different countries and areas. That's a more costly trip. At least in America, you can just land in one place and be like heavily overstimulated and be like, wow, that was fucking great. But I would feel a little weird if I flew, if it cost me like $3,000 to go to TwitchCon for EU TwitchCon, and it was just like over in the snap of a finger. I don't think that's worth, for me, that's not worth it. But I do understand why so many people come to the USA one. It makes more sense. Okay, I'm done ranting. Sorry, guys.
Says whistleblower David Wilcock got taken out. He was spilling the beans about the extraterrestrials that walk amongst us. Ian's Beyond says, I'm sorry, what were you saying, lol?
I don't remember. TwitchCon USA, there's so much in
Ian's
USA,
Beyond says, oh
it's
God,
worth
let's
it.
not talk about David, it's so sad.
I mean, honestly, all the extraterrestrial talk is, you know, like what are we really, what are they distracting us from right now? Like, what's really happening? Let's pay more attention to what really matters. Like, for me, following the thread of everything that has to do with the government, like, especially on, like, the more of, like, conspiratory things, it's just such a fucking exhausting
Ian Beyond
thought.
says I just got timed out for 10 minutes in a different Twitch because I made fun of the Twitch CEO. The AI didn't like that.
Yeah, maybe it was Otto, maybe it was somebody in the chat. You know that our last
Tier 247,365 says I like how chill the Malibu office is.
me too.
It's a good way to start the weekend.
Yeah,
Ian
I
Beyond
agree.
says whistles innocently.
But you know, like the last CEO of Twitch before Dan
And
Clancy.
Elizabeth Plenty says we really need to focus on protecting life and being grounded with the positive we can affect. Little Feet Huge Heart says this is random, I'm sorry, but I'm starting to write my book, Danny.
Nice. So the CEO, I'm turning you guys down because every time I try to say something, I can't speak without being interrupted by this damn TTS. The CEO before Dan Clancy, his name was like Emmett, right? He's also like in AI, like heavily in AI. And then Dan Clancy has like degrees in AI. So every CEO for the last 8 or so years for Twitch has been not necessarily like a lead developer in networking and community and social media, but actually more in tech and AI. Both of them. One CEO to the next, both with AI degrees. I would have to imagine that if that's one of the green flags for them to hire nowadays, is that like Dan Clancy got a degree in AI like 20 fucking years ago. Can you believe it was that long ago that he got a degree in AI? And then he like worked with NASA. I don't know if you guys know that. The CEO of Twitch used to work with NASA. Twitch seems like a fun thing after a serious job, you know?
Message loud and clear, buddy. Ian's Beyond says I get a very strong message about Twitch from that.
Well, you know, I think you should be able to say whatever you want, but also
Ian's Beyond says don't apologize.
I think that you're talking
Tier
about
247,365 says at Ian's Beyond that seems kind of severe. Jane and Wheezy says he also does Twitch streams at night where he sings and plays guitar. And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams.
we made it to
Thank
the
you for your generosity.
office. Oh damn, there's a nice rig there today. I always say this, but I'm happy when there's like a nice, expensive rig at this spot because.
Ian's Beyond says I'm cool hanging with my buddy Potential Bliss, no problem here.
Aw, thank you. Because sometimes when I come here, there'll be like a crackhead van. You know, don't honk at me. Of course it was a Tesla. I told you guys, or maybe I didn't. I think I only said it in the Discord, but a fucking Tesla hit me the other day. Did you guys know that? If my life couldn't get any more interesting. And their fucking Tesla was damaged. In my van, it was just really hard to tell if there's damage. I was like, I don't know, man. Should I call this in? Should I fucking report this guy? Because he's this guy fucking... Okay, look. say I'm in a parking lot, right? And there's a guy behind me in a Tesla, and he's like riding my ass. And I'm like, what is he doing? So I pull up a little bit so that he's not riding my ass. I get like as close as I can to the car in front of me. And then I realize, oh, he's trying to park. Like, okay, so I pull up a little bit, and then I look in my mirror, and then he parks, right? He parks in the spot, right? And then I'm like, okay, normal, cool, you know. I was like, this guy's getting close to me, I better move. Because I feel like I have somehow I have better understanding of what's possible around my van than somebody sitting in a car with like clear windows in all directions and they can see everything. Long story short, he pulls in, and then I'm still sitting in this parking lot waiting in this line of cars to continue driving. And then he readjusts his car. He pulls it back out so he can pull it in a little straighter. And while he's pulling it out, he hits my van. My van literally goes... I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, wait, what? And so I like park my van, and I'm like, the guy in front of me drives, and I park, and there's like a line of people behind me. And I get out, and the guy has already walked all the way away from this scene. Like, he doesn't realize what just happened. And I look at his car, and there's this huge dent on his fucking side fender around his wheel well, and like white marks from my paint on his paint. And I'm looking at everybody in the line, and I go, you guys saw that, right? Like, I'm not crazy. You fucking hit me, right? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, do I report it? I was like, his thing's fucked and mine looks fine. And everybody in the line was like, I don't know, man. It's really up to you. I don't know. And I was like, man. I was like, fuck this guy. Like, I hope he notices the damage later and is proud of himself when he looks back at his Tesla cameras. Fucking guy. But yeah, so I got backed into by a Tesla. Fucking idiot. Morning. How are you, Realm Babe? It's so good to see you. Hey, Ram Frog, what's up? See, it's because so many cars drive by here so fast, and it just constantly kicks up dust. I guess I could do like a quick, like 3-minute, like something or other. Like rinse off the van. At least you weren't hurt and the van didn't care. Yeah, but like sometimes there's things you can't see. You know, like if you hit that part of my vehicle, like there's suspension. There's a lot of things like that are not cosmetic visually on the outside that shouldn't be pushed and hit or knocked in certain ways. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure that he hit the kind of like where the joints are on the back doors, like these huge metal white things that like come out from the door where the hinges are, the hinges. I think he backed right into the hinge. And like, I couldn't tell that there's any damage really, but if he hit a hinge, I didn't even try to open or close my back doors since that happened. So, like, there is a chance that, like, I regret maybe not reporting it. But, you know, it's my life. Thank God everybody's safe. And thank God it was not, like, totaled or messed up into some capacity where I'm, like, feeling screwed about it or whatever. I miss road trips with you guys. It just costs so much money. Like, from right here to San Francisco is about $200 in fuel. Can you believe that? Or like, if I was to estimate it, trying to be really accurate, like 175. Honestly, I don't mind driving. I love it. I love going on road trips, and it's just like, it's just not affordable anymore. Yeah, I'll be working on trying to save to fix up this van. Staring at this crack that goes all the way across, all the way to the top. That's a new crack. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cracks now. Let's go. But yeah, I'm trying to remedy this, trying to get some work done on this. I also need an alignment, new tires. I'm not really thrilled about putting the idea of much money into this van because I would like to get a taller one, but I think...
Zevex says I like the Chill Beach office streams just as much. It's not bouncy, so I can actually watch, and I love the ocean.
Yeah. I think that getting some work done on this van is super important. Like, to have a not broken windshield is going to cost me way more than people expect.
Ian's Beyond says I like the office too.
Me too. But I think that, like, ideally I save to get this shit fixed, but I'm also, like, saving to find a place to either temporarily rent for a month or a few months, or something where I can find some stability and not have to be, like, constantly every single day thinking about this van, you know? And, like, thinking about where should I go, where should I park, where should I upgrade the van, what should I be saving for, blah, blah, blah. I think that, like, we're, like, 30 days from 1,000 days of doing this shit for 1,000 days, right? So... 1,000 days. No, nobody has found any reliable resources for me because none of my friends work on their shit or like have those kind of connections. None. And if they did, I would know by now. I'm the guy. I'm literally the guy, Ian. I'm the guy people ask for help with vehicles. At this point, I've become the guy. So if I don't have a guy for something, then good Lord, I could never imagine. I've been asking everybody, though. I have personally asked everybody, and everybody's been giving me great suggestions, but, like, not ones that are actually, like, what I need. But either way, it's going to take time. I think, like, slowly finding saving to fix this van and find a place to stay during the duration of it getting fixed is one of the most important things ever. If I can save up enough to rent a place for like a month and get this shit fixed, then maybe we can do all that before the subathon. Because other than that, I don't know what else to do. I'm just going to drive it all fucking glass broken and rusted. Other than that, like if I don't save, find a place to stay, get some work done on it all in the same time, it's either that or I just find a place to live and don't even think about working on the van for a while, and then like still do my subathon but actually have a place to live during it. It's kind of hard to talk about this because there's too many like important big decisions that like each different decision like changes a lot of the trajectory or like the logistics or timing and stuff or order in which I will do things. But it's hard to predict, so sorry if I sound a little scramble-brained when I'm trying to figure this stuff out, but I am scramble-brained trying to figure this stuff out, so, you know. Once I can put all this shit off my plate and, like, focus on life, I can have so much better streams and so much better days in general. So that's kind of my goal. I want a better life. After 1,000 days of doing this consecutively every single day, I need to enhance my life in a way that makes me feel different than I have felt in the last 1,000 days. So that's my life goal right now, is finding a place to live, fix up this van, flip this van, get a taller van, and then think about what's next at that point. And not having to think about what I want to do while living in the van. I love this lifestyle, and it's brought me to you guys. It's brought me to all these special places. It's given me opportunities. It's paid my bills. And that's amazing. But when you do it for 2.5 years, almost 3 years, you reach a point where you need to make big decisions, and like living in this daily format, this daily routine is not, I guess you can learn just from watching me that for some people it's not as easy to make big life decisions or critical decisions or spend big amounts of money, or how do I finance this, or how do I time it out so that like I have a place, and like there's all these little fucking things within having to figure this shit out, that even taking like 3 days off consecutively off streaming and just sitting to myself in a place like this with like no distractions, I've still had trouble really kind of zeroing in on what my course of action will be exactly. But so far, the options that are the only options is get this van fixed, and in which order I don't know, find a place to live for a while, and in which order I don't know, and still do our subathon in September. So that's kind of like all my goals for the rest of the year. That's it. That and streaming whenever I have you know, when I just want to be able to feel inspired and motivated to stream on a daily basis still too. Once I get a plan and kind of set in motion, I'll feel better about just dedicating full days to IRL streaming and not doing such short streams, etc. So yeah, there's that. That's kind of my life update. That's like what I've been thinking about, what I'm working on, stuff like that. And I looked up all of the costs of living, and I don't have any exact estimates realistically. I'm just saying, like, in comparison, Ocean Beach, San Diego is one of the only places that I could more likely get approved without having to meet some crazy standards. Like, if I can find a place to rent there, the likelihood that if I don't make 3 times the rent every month on stream and shit to prove to them that I'm like, you know, that I'm actually passing their what meets the standards to rent there. Like, Ocean Beach, San Diego is probably one of the only places where I'll be able to just talk to people that manage places that are rented, or talk to homeowners who rent out portions, or, like, you know, rent out the back studio or whatever. And they're more likely to let me in without having to, like, have an 800 credit score and be, like, making sure I make $6,000 a month with, like, all this crazy expectations. You know, it secures the people who are renting knowing that they can afford it, right? So it's valid, it makes sense. But realistically, personally, I think that it's yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'm just repeating the same shit over and over and over and over. You lost your streak. Oh no. What about just over the border to Mexico? I mean, if I could find somebody that had, like, a good enough body worker and, like, enough mechanical expertise to, and, like, a friendly and, like, speaks good enough English and I speak good enough Spanish. It's just, there's too many factors when, like, it's okay to, like, go into a dentist in Mexico because it's 10 times cheaper and quicker and they don't milk you for every penny you've got. And you're only in there for, like, an hour and you leave. But to take a vehicle to Mexico and leave it there for weeks on end, and, like, I don't know. I don't know enough people in Tijuana like that. But, all right, let me get some organization. Lock me out of my van? Excuse me. Ow. Since when can you guys lock me out of my own van? It's pretty weird. What are you doing? Who did that? Alright, let me throw this. Oh yeah. At least we'll get some sun for the solar here. My van is so fucking messy right now, guys. It's like a direct reflection of how I feel inside. A little messy. We need to find, like, a welder in Cali. Body worker. So what I found out is that people don't even like doing the windshield rust and repair because it keeps your vehicle at a shop for much longer. Like, every other bit of body work that's usually done, like visual, body workers are like, oh no, a three to 4 week project. Like, if they don't have a big shop, like a big location, then 3 to 4 weeks is like a way too fucking long for you to have a vehicle there. And then they charge you way fucking more. That's what the guy was telling me yesterday, because I went to a body shop and talked to this, like, the owner of the shop in LA. And he's like, yeah, the only thing is that, like, when you do something like the windshield, they have to keep it for like 3 weeks. And they don't like that, and they charge a lot to keep it there, even if they're fucking just waiting for things to like set. Like primes and stuff. Or epoxies. So. Damn, I need to get a new blackout curtain for the back of my van. It's just like a tablecloth. But I need a new ASAP. Sorry. I'm right here. It's me. Bro, please reply. Why? What do you want me to reply to? What are you begging for a reply for? I'm not that important, dude. And whatever you're asking me is probably not. Like, I'm probably not the guy that you should even be asking. This is your friend from India. Hey! Tarun! I didn't see the first comment. I was busy doing some stuff, bro. If you guys don't know, I also stream on YouTube, so there's comments over there, too. Alright, so... First things first, solar. Tarun, what's up, bro? Please reply. I did! I did! When did I stepped on a fucking piece of gum? Good, bro. Thanks. Good. Yeah, people need to put their gum in the trash, dude. If the birds eat that shit, they're gonna die. Don't choke and die in there. Alright, we need power, guys. We desperately need power. Honestly, I wanted to come out here at like 7 in the morning. Get absolutely as much solar as I can, but that didn't happen. I don't even remember the last time I streamed at like 8 a.m. Got some electrolytes. We need to use those. I remember you getting up at 6 a.m. and going to Twin Peaks. I mean, I have gotten up at 6 a.m. and started stream a lot of times. A lot of times. I mean, when we hit all of our goals and stuff, then shit gets longer, you know? Streams start earlier the next day. It really depends on like what I'm earning, honestly. Like sometimes I can only put in so much effort without earning, you know? With the sponsorships being really low this year, like we ended last year with like 24 sponsors, like in the last like 4 months. The first 2 months of the year kind of died out. Like the earlier I get up, the more I do, the more I spend, you know. So when I can afford that energetically and financially, I do it. But I've been really far behind, so I'm not doing that. I mean, I'll do it if I feel like energetically, like it's worth it for me because I want to do it and I have the energy. But lately I've just been sleeping in and being like, nah. Like, I'll look at the clock when I wake up, and if it's like 6 a.m., I'm like, oh, we could do a sunrise stream. But then I'm like, I need to reserve my energy for, like, I'm just in, like, a weird, unbalanced state where the streams where I work the hardest usually ends up being the ones that I earn the least. Lately, it's not, like, I haven't been streaming as much. I streamed, like, 120 hours this whole month, which is about half my normal streaming. But I'm trying to get rested enough to where I feel like $1 million again. We'll see. That's my main goal. Take care of myself first. You were starting streams at 8 a.m. your time in January. Yeah. And before that, even earlier. That's the struggle, though, right? You got to be able to invest in your content. Sometimes you have to wait a while and save up, make it worth it. How did I get toothpaste all over a bunch of shit? What is going on here? I had a toothpaste incident or something, I guess. Something happened. I've been noticing toothpaste in the most peculiar areas. I don't know what the fuck, how it happened. Welcome back. You can't really leave us. What you up to, Rainbow? Toothpaste explosion. Yeah, I don't exactly know. It's very thoughtful that we are so far from each other but connected with love. That's true. That is true, my brother in India. So sweet. Got that magnesium glycinate. The weird part about these pills is that it's like, it's mostly silica and rice powder. Like, it's all filler. There's like a crumb of actual magnesium glycinate in that shit. It's so weird to me. Like, why don't they just make the pills smaller? Why do I take them? Well, I had like a big ass bottle of it, and I was taking it like a lot last year to help me just sleep better at night and better recovery and stuff. And then the bottle been kind of sitting around in my van for like months and months and months and months, and literally just a few days ago I threw it away. Oh, this is just a nasal strip to help me breathe better. I'm fine. But yeah, I just threw it away. And then I was like, you know what? I've been budgeting because I just haven't had money to spend. And like that at least, where like... You guys would be surprised at how much like stuff I buy for stream when stream's really pumping. Like last year and all these times of the year where we were killing it. You know, I don't have to flinch when I buy like $60 worth of electrolytes. You know, once or twice a month, and then like other little things that for me, if I was walking like up to 20 miles a day back to back, you know, we walked 3,200 miles last year. So like I need replenishment, I need recovery, I need like a lot of supplements because I sweat, I walk, I burn calories, I'm mentally exhausted, I'm keeping up with chat, I'm also existing in a real world where I'm walking around in public, making sure I'm aware of my surroundings, you know, making sure I'm safe walking around the streets or crossing the streets. Like there's a lot happening when a streamer is active and streaming a lot, and a lot of that is like spending money in the back end, you know, like when basically what I'm saying is the last few months have been a little tough. Tax season, spent a lot more money than I expected, paid the government way more money than I expected, and kind of fucked me for a minute there, mentally and financially. But during that like 3-month stint, I stopped buying like everything that I normally use to replenish my body and to hydrate properly. I just couldn't see it in my budget. What's funny is that the last few months I've also been feeling like shit. I've also been not feeling energized. I've been feeling demotivated. And I'm like, oh shit, it's like this vicious cycle of being like, oh, I don't think I can afford electrolytes. I go buy electrolytes. Tell me why I drink one fucking pack of electrolytes and I felt hydrated for the first time in months. And if you guys watch my streams a lot, I've been talking about how I've been drinking a lot more water lately. I didn't really have a reason why other than I'm dehydrated. So I've been drinking so much water. Like I drank 48 ounces of water before stream, and in the first hour of my stream I drank another like 16, 17 ounces, and then I have like another 40 something ounces in my backpack. But it's not even summer yet. Like I'm not sweating my ass off profusely all day every day. So I'm like, what's wrong with me? Why am I like, I'm taking the biggest pisses of my life, and I'm like, why isn't my body retaining this? So then I look back into like, what have I removed from my daily diet? Well, electrolytes is one of them. What is electrolytes really good for? Hydration absorption. So if you're not absorbing the water and you're not retaining it at all, it's just going straight through your body. So I totally forgot how important these fucking things are. Yesterday I had my first one in months, and I was immediately like, oh god, yeah, I have to buy these for the rest of my life. Like if I'm as active mentally and physically as I have been, I have to supplement things. There's no way I can stay sharp or motivated without it. Bro, there's fucking toothpaste on everything. What happened here? Why the fuck everything got toothpaste on it? Electrolytes make you more thirsty, and the longer you consume them, the longer that thirst lasts. It's good that you quit for a while. No, I need it. No, caffeine dehydrates you, bro. That's why people always used to suggest drinking a tall glass of water with every glass of tea. But yeah, the caffeine doesn't just do everything on its own. This stuff, bro. That and seeing how the magnesium glycinate helps too. Most people are magnesium deficient. Water's good. Do you drink powdered electrolytes? Also, protein powder may be cheaper than bottled. Yeah. Yeah, these are powdered electrolytes. Nah, but lately I've been so dehydrated. Somebody on stream was like, do you need... I think it was like their first time chatting. They like came in on a raid. They were like, do you need water? And I was like, yeah. They're like, I could tell. And it's like, I don't know. I'm not used to... I'm not used to like chugging a fucking thing of water and still having dry lips. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? So I dished out like $16 for 10 of these electrolyte packs last night. And we'll see after like a week or whatever of drinking them if I feel any difference. Last night I chugged a bottle with the electrolytes in it, and it just works so much better. Oh my god, Jessica, thank you! Thank you! Jessica, 9 months, let's go.
Subscribe to your channel for 9 months.
9 months in a row is epic. Thank you so much. Do I take any other supplements? Only like vitamins. And honestly, I still think that vitamins are like a little bit hard to tell which ones are the best. Like which ones are getting max absorption is more important than like what they look like or what the brand says about them. Just like there's certain ingredients that go together in a vitamin that can be conducive to like absorption. So I don't think I figured that out yet. I don't think I figured out like ultimately which vitamin is legit, or like I found one that I like and that I've been using and I could tell that it makes a difference, but I don't know if that's like 20% absorbency, you know? Like I don't know if there's something out there that's like gonna 5x the amount of absorption of minerals and nutrients that I have. Hold on. I'm not fucking powering my power stations by talking, unfortunately. I wish. I do have to plug in the solar. Wait, what happened here? I will have to move this several times throughout the day. But it's cool. I'm here for it. Dude, those electrolytes taste like if you just chewed up a Band-Aid or something. Yeah, the Element flavors, these flavors are not that great. B6 is the diuretic, where it makes you pee more. Yeah, same thing with magnesium. If you get magnesium, if you get ones that are not, oh no, now there's fucking gum stuck to my shit. Oh god. Bro, whoever spit this chunk of gum out that I managed to step back onto and drag back into my van a second time, fuck off. That sucks. Let me try some. I'd rather step on a big bird shit than that gum, I'm not even gonna lie. Scraped the gum off with the rock. W-Tech. Used to drink gallons of water in California. I forgot about that part. Yeah. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. Excuse me. You know, they used to have restrooms here, which was pretty sick, but they don't anymore. Well, we're getting 100 watts. God, dude, my power stations are so low. Sucks. Damn. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we should come back, but come here at like 7 a.m. because either that or I plug this in at someone's house and then it charges way faster, but they have to have like really high quality electricity at their house because This thing can technically charge at like 1,500 watts. If it wants to, or way more even. It's quite chilly. 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 Hold on, let me check something real quick.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What? What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're real close, so.
Oh, shit. We're good. We are good. We're doing good. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go find a place to eat. Alright. Vibe Chuck, who's here? Okay. I'll give $2 to whoever makes my bed for me. Yeah? Make my bed? Please?
Look at my computer, dude.
The bed looks made to you? Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. me disconnect the Wi-Fi. I don't need that. Jessica with the 25 stream streak. Thank you. And thank you so much again for the 9-month resub. First sub of the day. Chat has chosen. Hi, Miss Orange Green. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Aw, thank you, Jessica. Alright, let's make this bed quick one. Wait, we need some music or something, dude. This is not good. I mean, I don't know. Do we need music? Do we really? Having enough headspace to like stand up and like make my bed without feeling like I'm camping, but I found a way. Big barks. From India, Mumbai. Ashton Hall. Well, Liz is 71. She might not know about Ashton Hall because he's kind of like an influencer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, we're 30 days from 1,000 days of doing this shit. I think that's pretty much. I think I don't know. I don't think I need to do it like this so forever. I think like there's things. I think life changes are incoming. like a different van that's more accommodating in the future. Like streams can stay the same basically, but probably finding a place to live, or at least starting that with finding a place and then getting the van worked on a bit, fix the windshield and stuff. Then I'll be able to make way better decisions moving forward. Oh wow, this is Jolene. Or Jolie. This is Jolene. I thought so. How did these... Oh, yeah. Dude, wait. Yeah, I've got all these clean socks, this whole stack. And, I almost thought I mixed them with some dirty socks. But I just washed everything, so everything has to be clean. Hey Melissa, good, how are you? Kerr, how are you doing? I'll be better now, back to normal, and then summer vacation. Oh, thank God. You survived, Miss Orange Green. Well, do you have like a topic for the creative writing or no? It helps if you have some kind of subject or thought or feeling or memory, even if it's fact or fiction. Kind of like when people write songs. If you give yourself some kind of template to work from creatively, like sometimes you can work from there. Writing songs from scratch is a lot harder. Like just straight freestyle. Waiting for 70 people to come deal with my septic. Oh no! Damn. Well, as long as you got a place to be, Ian, that's good. Shitty weather's different if you have space to breathe and stretch and stay dry at the same time. Power, water, kitchen. What up, Smiley? Happy Friday. What's up, Iceman? How are you? It's good to see you. Guys, drink your water.
I think it's like the sun is right above it. Yeah, it's hard to get that.
Stream Street. What a view, right? It's pretty. See, look at all this rust that's like starting to form in areas. Like this is where the door roller goes. I need like all that shit touched up too. So when I get the rust done around the windshield, I need them to do like everything from here up as well. Like the gutters. And so that's all gonna cost me like, you know, even more. Have them fix this shit up so it doesn't keep rusting and rotting away and taking the oxidized wetness and staining the paint. Not a good vibe. But yeah, so there's so much more than gosh. If you ever have rust around your windshield, get that shit treated immediately. Because one day you'll be like, oh, I need to replace my broke ass windshield. And then you'll realize you can't do it unless you get rust repair done. Sometimes it's more than rust repair. You gotta cut a whole chunk of the metal out. Like, and that's what I need, unfortunately. But yeah, we're chilling. So I was looking up all these state parks where you can camp for like $30 a night. And I think we should go on a tour up the coast, stay at some of those places, find the best ones. What the fuck got on my phone? Oh, is this toothpaste? There's a toothpaste massacre or something. I don't know. Toothpaste is on everything in my fucking van. What the hell? What the hell? Toothpaste game, yeah. See, another thing that kind of sucks about living in the van is sometimes you have things like this happen where like I have fucking, there's like a little bit of mold spots on the top of my guitar case. I literally put my hoodies here too. I like put my hood of my hoodies over this. That's awesome. it is. It's so much easier to work on engines than it is to work on fucking body work, like rust and welding. It takes way less experience to like rebuild an engine, believe it or not, than it does to like do professional body work that takes like many weeks. It's so much more challenging. I mean, like, a part of me, dude, if I could, like, rent a ranch or rent, like, some land somewhere, I'll get an arc. I could get, like, an arc welder and, like, a mask and like a screen shield. Maybe I should be practicing this stuff. I'll just be, like, a part-time welder. Have I ever welded? No. And even if I did, I feel like this is kind of a crazy job to just be like, yeah, let me just assume I could cut out the bottom frame of the windshield, which supports the bottom weight of the windshield. It's just such a risky spot. It seems like you'd have to like really believe in your skills enough. You know, a guy with a land rent in Nevada City. Too many like overzealous hippies in Nevada City. Like there's some real beautiful, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, level-headed hippies out there, but then a lot of them don't know what they're doing with their lives. I can't be surrounded by that. It might have changed a bit, but Nevada City was like Grass Valley, Nevada City. That's where like everybody goes to hide away from the bay. Well, yes, my friend is an overzealous hippie, yes. Yeah. I mean, if they're like older, that'd probably make more sense. But if they're like my age or younger and they like always go to festivals or, you know, I don't know. Or they like talk about the same shit we were talking about like 15 years ago, like they haven't found other topics of conversation. Yeah, this is just, it helps me breathe better. Here, I'll take it off. Put some soap on there. It doesn't bruise my nose, but it has ripped the skin on my nose open while taking this off. Oh, nice, Ian. But yeah, these things have ripped my skin open. And when I say rip, it ripped my skin open twice. Like one time so bad it was bleeding down my face. I mean, it bleeds every time it rips your skin open, but it's funny because they say that some people were complaining about their skin being too oily and that they don't stick. Like, bro, I have to like surgically remove this thing from my nose every day. Here, let me squirt mine. Yeah, the last thing you want to do is pull this thing off your face in one fell swoop. It is actually dangerous. Like, seriously. Oh, no. Hey, Ian, they're doing this thing. It's like a little festival, like a old-timey bluegrass thing on top of the Salesforce Tower. Like, not the top of the tower, Salesforce Park. You know the one that has the transit center underneath? And you can ride that little thing up, the little gondola. And the gondola is like 100 degrees inside. Yeah, they're doing it up there. I saw that. I was looking up events, actually. Right. Yeah, we've gone there a handful of times. I like that spot. It's so hot up there, though, isn't it? Every time we go up there, I'm always profusely sweating. And last time we went there was like January. Or maybe not. It was like February or something. Or March. I don't fucking remember. Well, if you ride in that little gondola, inside the gondola, it's like 125 degrees. So, if you can survive the gondola without sweating, I think you'll be fine. But the gondola itself is like the real sweaty part. Let me look something up. Wait, why did I download that? What the fuck? I tried to open a website, instead I downloaded it. I had my finger on the option key. Yo, Mikey, what's up? It's good to see you too. How are you? It's hard to decide, huh? Hear me out. What if you pre-booked for Hardly Strictly Bluegrass? I know it's far away, but... Not bad, my glass roof had fallen in the lounge yesterday. What? It's probably because you're booking it so close, like in advance. Like, you're not booking it far in advance. Sorry, I'm just going through all my scam emails. But you would want to plan that beforehand, right? Oh, I forgot Streamlabs charges you money. What's Huh. Eleanor Rigby. You could just get like a campsite. What are you guys working on today? What are you guys thinking about? I'm trying to set up a chat for you guys so you can see both YouTube and Twitch on the same screen. Nice. Do you ever eat some of the pre-made ones they make, Jara? They have so many like noodles and salads like pre-packaged at Trader Joe's. Trying to get your synth repaired, 2 dead keys? Oh shit, man. Do you think it's like a circuit board thing or it's the keys? check this out. Alright, you guys on YouTube and Twitch? Let me try something new for you guys for a second. This is a little test. Oh, you're doing shit. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm literally in the middle of working on my remote server. I was like, what the fuck is happening? What did I do? What's up, City Rhythm? How are you? Okay, that's why it wasn't working. Okay. So look it. Everybody on YouTube, type in the chat. I know the background's white, so it's hard to read right now, but technically if it was like this, you'd see it better. Is it not showing YouTube? Why are the chats disappearing so fast? It says they're supposed to disappear after 15 seconds. I really don't think they even need to disappear ever. Always show message. Yeah, okay. Save. It's so small though, huh? Hold on. Let me change the size. I'll help you guys. Now you guys will finally see what Liz is talking about. Why does the camera look so weird on my computer? It doesn't show the name of the platform. Obviously it's big and like, So green chats are Twitch. Can I adjust the colors and stuff? Okay, now it should show the platform icon. And then if you guys have a ton of badges, the only ones that it should show are if you're a subscriber or some shit. Or not even. Maybe I should hide all the other ones. Hide commands starting with exclamation point. Yeah, that's good too. Hide common bots. Yes. Wait, where's the section that... Oh, here it is. Okay, so... I don't want to say... I don't need to see turbo badges. I don't need to see Prime Gaming badges. We don't need to see bit badges on the screen. We see all that stuff in the chat. You see Twitch and YouTube together. So I can create the same thing, but it can be just at the bottom. But it's hard to read like entire sentences. Like if somebody types something that's even remotely long, like you see on the bottom of the screen how it says Melissa 420 Honeybee, see Twitch and YouTube together, and then it's helped people on YouTube see the Twitch chat. You do not what, Jane? Oh yeah, because I clicked save, so it like refreshes it. Bottom text in danger? What do you mean? It's crazy though. I've been telling you guys, sometimes YouTube is more active in chat than Twitch. And most of the time Twitch is more active than YouTube. But you guys never get to see it unless I like show you my chat phone and go, look, everybody's chatting like crazy on YouTube. Go over there and say hi if you're bored. Now you can kind of just see it all on the screen. You miss your van? Oh man, let's talk about it. What kind of van did you have, Bill? You like the new combined? Is good so far? Well, I can adjust it more. Like, it doesn't have to be as big. Like, is that too small now? Sorry, I got guitar solo stuck in my head. But oh yeah, you can't see it against the backdrop of the light colored ocean. Okay, look at that. You guys, everybody say hi to each other on each other's platforms. Everybody say hi YouTube, hi Twitch. This is the first time. So you guys, a while back, you weren't even allowed to do this. There was like a period where this was against the rules. And then in like, I don't know, January or February, Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, was like, okay, you can now join chats. I don't think I can see YouTube, but hi. No, Jane, on the screen, not in the chat, on the screen. It's a new overlay, Jane, check it. Ooh, look at everybody making friends. Liz says, that's better for sure. Hello, friends on Twitch and YouTube. So I'll have to see if either I leave it like that or I put it all into the bottom, right? So, yeah, I don't know if you guys realize we have a community on YouTube. I know not everybody goes over there, but we have, like, a good amount of good people. Yes, El Garcia! Thank you, Realm Babe. Bottom too hard to read. Oh yeah, like the horizontal one. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. gonna be hard to see it unless I turn it more. Or if I close the door a little bit. Definitely hard to read over the ocean. Streamlabs multi-chat. Let me rename this shit. Okay, multi-chat. Let me create a streamer bot command so I can like shut that on and off. See, you're like, you don't see as many tweakers out here, but then a dude will just walk past your car. It is hard to see. What is? Over the ocean because it's so bright? Or the bottom one? Like the bottom one has always worked. I think maybe just having the bottom one but have YouTube and Twitch in the bottom one together, kind of a decent idea. What was that? I don't know. Stick. Found himself a keeper. Good stick. White on white hard. Yeah. But technically, this is one of the only times when it'll be like that. You know what I mean? Like the ground, it's almost always ground level, half of the bottom half of the screen. Unless, yeah, even while driving, I think it'd still be good. Right, Liz, yeah. Liz said, I don't mind the bottom chat one. I still have YouTube here, right? Yeah. This was more for like being able to show and prove to Twitch that there's always like some activity happening over on YouTube that they can be a part of if they want. Because oftentimes people on YouTube will reply in the YouTube chat to things that people are saying on Twitch because YouTube can see the Twitch chat on the screen, the one at the bottom that I've always had. But people on Twitch have not been able to see the YouTube. For sure, 100%, Miss Orange Green. It definitely adds to the hype when somebody's like, oh, that was so nice, or you'd be surprised, people on YouTube will be like, W so-and-so. Like when somebody gifts a sub, even though it's not on YouTube, people on YouTube will be like, oh, that's so generous of so-and-so. But you guys also still never see any of those comments either. Which is kind of crazy. The layout's better in landscape than in portrait. The side to side view, not up and down. What do you mean? Which one? I have both on the screen. Like if I turn this off for a second, which one are you speaking of? Yeah, my only fear is that the wind blows the solar over. I just have to keep adjusting them too. Dude, those burgers that I got that I posted on Discord last night, they were kind of trash. Like, it was a veggie burger, but they didn't cook it very good. It was like mush. Kind of a waste of money, honestly, but I was hungry. Did you see what Network said? He said we're conjoined twins. I can close it a little bit. It might just be hard to read the name of the person. What if I brought the chat all the way down, but in the same format? Like, and then I moved the followers, subs, bits, and donos like next to that. So like, the bar at the bottom would take up like 60 to 65% of the right half, and then the left would be like, it'd be like the chat would be like drop down. Kind of come right next to the follower count and the sub and bits. Or I can just replace the bottom one and just put YouTube into the very bottom. That might be the call, honestly. Duty, what's up, dude? How are you? Because like if I left this chat, right? If I left that one, then I can remove the horizontal chat, which means I can drop everything down a little bit. Dude, I'm so glad my layout is so simple, right now at least, because it makes it easier to make adjustments and stuff. And was denied entrance? Oh my god, why? Did they sell out or something? What? That's crazy. What are the odds? You like the first idea? The one where I said I dropped the bigger chat that's like kind of easier to read? That chunk, drop it down, squeeze the other ones over. Well, I can try it every way I want, so that's at least we can try things. Oh, excuse me. So hi, Lenny the Pooh. How are you? Good, good. Oh shit, I could adjust this fucking this code, huh? Wow. How do I service Twitch? This is just the Mr. Boost stuff. Hi Nat, how are you? Be back in a bit? Okay, be kind. That's so interesting. I have a feeling I know what the reason is. Oh, like about not getting in? Yeah, well, I guess if it's, we'll hear about it at some point or whatever. Oh, my nectarine is all fucking squished. It's gonna be a little mushy. Still done. Okay, YouTube. TikTok kick? Why would those need to be? What the fuck? Huh. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can get the minimal chat at the bottom to include both chats in a different format. Yeah, at some point, I think I paid for this service as a donation, like a tip, because it was free. And then I think he paywalled it. So now I actually have to pay again to actually get the same stuff I donated as a tip originally. Like at one point I donated, I gave a tip so that I could get access to this chat at the bottom of my screen. But it was free. It was like, pick your donation, $0, you still get the app, or you still get the widget. I remember I donated something just because it felt right. Like a couple bucks. Honestly, it was like nothing, but... And now if I want to add YouTube, I have to repay. I have to pay for it. He finally paywalled it without offering a $0 donation version, I think. I guess I installed this so many years ago. I was just doing all this. Yeah, let's check the JavaScript real quick. $300 one way is pretty steep, but like, you know, you're booking it so close. If you booked it like a month out, it'd be like,
$100 each way.
yeah, it'd probably be like 100 and something. Yeah, I think you should be able to book a round trip for like 400. You just have to book it in advance. No?
Ian's Beyond says you have to pay to be able to change or cancel it drives the price up. And Never Kindle says you're being consistently on long.
No, you should
Beyond
just
says sneaky.
do whatever feels right. Smoke a joint.
Ian's Beyond says smoking a joint sounds like a great idea. Let's do it half an hour early. Says okay, sounds good. And Ian's Beyond says I'm chatting on 2 platforms at once. I'm trying not to. And Lisbeth Plenty says I'm just lightly cuttering that. At my snail state. Company while doing that endless job, haha. And Lisbeth Plenty says love and light.
Just a little pinner. You guys can look outside for a second.
And Never Kindle says beautiful ocean.
Right? It's so cool how it like slices through all the windows like that. The horizon. Yeah. Dude, Discover Weekly's serving up a bunch of like really good. In my baby's eyes. Loving in my baby's eyes. Cheers. Simultoke in. Who's ready for the simultoke? It is no joke, as Tony would say.
69 says VANLIFE, Liz.
Wait, 62 watts. What happened? A cloud go in front of the sun?
Says simple to exactly.
Oh yeah, a cloud went in front of the sun. Dang it. Simultoke in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Vectrexer says that Ian's Beyond been that way forever.
Whoa, it just went up to 125 watts. That's so funny. Sometimes the sun just fucking... basically right above.
I just haven't gone anywhere for years, forgive me.
It's so much. It's so like the sun is so top heavy. Like high noon time. Bro, the wind gets me here every time. Such a pain. So this should be good for like the next several hours. As long as the wind don't fuck me over. There's like a voltage issue between everything that I have set up, where these are only getting like a third of the wattage they should, even though it's 400 watts. I'm getting 100 watts right now in like perfect sun. It's a little frustrating, but at least it works. Whew, that was a fat rip. I'm good already. Has the solar ever flew away? Flew into the water? No. It has like flipped and like bent and almost broken in half for sure. Nah, two hit blunder.
Ian's Beyond says I already lost my lighter.
You did?
Ian's Beyond says I'm alone in my own room. Vectrexer says at Nightbot do those panels have hideout points to be able to stake them down to the ground.
Nah. They're meant to blow away in the wind. It's part of the design. Keeps you on your toes. Okay, where's the code? Where did that shit go? Okay, fine. No.
Ian's Beyond says screw the flying solar panels, I would stick them down.
Well, like, what if I want to fly a kite? I'll just let the solar panels fly up, and I'll hold the cable. It'll be a good time.
Vectrexer says gives you the change to upgrade panels after they blow away. Wait. Ian's Beyond says dude, a solar kite, you're onto something.
Oh yeah, true. That.
Ian's Beyond says
I wonder if we could make solar kites.
Tier 247,365 says, do you use Google Earth to find the campgrounds you mentioned?
I used Google and Google Maps. Why do you ask?
Extreme Element says, thanks for subscribing, Taxi Line.
Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Look it, we got a subscriber on YouTube. Now you guys can see that shit too. Ha! Yes, my life is complete. It's the small wins.
Tier 247,365 says, Google Earth is cool. You can zoom in to see if there are fire rings. And Lonely Ranger Dash Up says, let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring. MS Orange Green says, hi low. And Ian Keon says, hi, and Lonely Ranger Dash Up, how you doing, buddy? Vectrexer says, I love the post panels and things. Epoxy them to your hat. Then Danny can be a solar version of the Flying Nun.
I've seen solar hats.
Vectrexer says, fuck, I know.
Where the fuck is the page? I just screenshotted this. Where's the screenshot I just took? What?
Ian Keon says, even I am too young for the Flying Nun, but I'm not too young for the banana split.
Okay, there's the screenshot. There it is. I just had to reopen the file prompt.
Ian's Beyond says, oh man, cold rainy weekend in the Northeast from New York to Boston the next 3 days. And Nightbot says, join my Discord for updates, news, and to make some friends. 18 only. Ian's Beyond says that make me fly out to dehydration land. T4 Echo 2 says, hey Danny.
What up, T4? How are you?
And Elizabeth Plenty says, finally sun and break in the rain, outside now for a bit. Sun feels good. And network until
How you doing, T4?
if you're okay.
I'm just trying to make some updates to my overlay.
And Elizabeth Plenty says, healing energy to all who need. T4 Echo 2 says, doing alright. Enjoying the nice weather here on the East Coast.
Oh, good.
And Ian Fion says, yes, he is healed. I'm trying to decide if I am flying to San
Oh, okay.
And Lisbeth Plenty says I'm hearing a new sweet two-tone bird call.
Where you live? Doing all right, enjoying the nice weather. What's the weather like right now on the East Coast? You guys chilling? Sunny days?
And Lisbeth Plenty says feeling energy to the neon. And Ian's Beyond says no, East Coast getting cloudy, cold and rainy this weekend.
Enabling YouTube and your
Says we
stream
now
on
have
next
the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts as spent. And Lisbeth Plenty says sending you mom and hey Calmate Ranger, I hear you, keep breathing. T4 Echo 2 says sunny and 76.
Oh, nice.
And Ian's Beyond says lone I am. Set up for the weekend of the 12th, but it's the week after I'm looking for places to stay. Costs are high.
And stream on this dashboard, go to my overlay. Overlay, this will do it. So make sure your YouTube.
And Ian's Beyond says still trying to reach old friends. And Lisbeth Plenty says it's a good vegetation ranger's smiley face. And Ian's Beyond says I do absolutely, but it's less than I thought these days. Ian's Beyond says cloudy and cool north of New York. You must be southeast T4.
Alright, I'm just trying to connect something to my,
Pony Ranger Dash that says make. And Ian's Beyond says it's a rare opportunity the weekend of the 12th, so I might not be able to say no.
well, it's up to you.
And Ian's Beyond says that rare occasion makes the cost risk just about worth it. the real issue. And Ian's beyond says, huh? And Liz at Plenty says, hope you find something reasonable, Leon.
Lone Ranger, what you up to? How are you today? How is everybody? Especially if you're just coming in. Hello, welcome. That is true.
And Nightbot says if you want to help support me on my streams and adventures, you can become a paid member. I earn from these and they are greatly appreciated. And Luke F. Plenty says I know, I am trying to make a trip to family wedding in Eagle, I'm Eon. It's really good to gather with family, the last trip I got sick on return so have to be more careful. And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity. And Luke F. Plenty says all is well. And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity. And Lisbeth Plenty says all is well.
So it has to have like two individual like message insert functions. One is communicating with Twitch. Well, one is communicating with Stream Elements events, like chat, and then that's coming from Twitch. And then that's how the Twitch chat gets on the screen with Mr. Boosts. If I wanted to like add in YouTube, I can't connect two Stream Elements messengers. Like I can't I would have to set up entirely different You just have to instead of fetching from Stream Elements, we're gonna fetch the information directly from YouTube API. It shouldn't be too bad. It's not like flying to another country. Unless you get a flight where it's like you're up all night. Or you sleep all day and then you can't sleep the first night. Just gotta plan that out. Try to make it so that you don't get jet lag.
He says, think I'm going up to the Lake George area at the end of June.
Oh, hell yeah.
During the day cooler at night.
Nice.
Leon says, I wonder if I slept 12 hours.
Hey, Mike. It's good to see you. Welcome in.
Would it offset the jet lag? Mike Bromley says, hey, Danny in chat.
What's up? So you're going to go to Lake George probably at the end of June? Hell yeah.
Elizabeth Plenty says, I hear you, Leon. I deal with health stuff, so have to be careful re-energy expenditures. I don't know how to cancel jet lag, but heard Bit C and drinking water helps a lot. Mike Bromley says, what do? Ian Beyond says, lol. MS Orange Green says, HII and Mike Bromley. Mike Bromley says, hey, and Ian's Beyond.
I'm trying to do some things with the chat. You see, Mike, you can see YouTube and Twitch chat. Sorry, I'm not chatting as much. I'm just working on some like code right now. I'm trying to make the overlay better.
Mike Bromley says, hi, and answering free. Mike Tommy says that's cool.
Yeah.
And Lisbeth Plenty says I'm looking at possibility of driving back mountain highways through.
Ooh.
MS Orange Green says it's a steady work with me stream. And Lisbeth Plenty says prevent sisters, about 8 hours better if I divided it up. But also daughter might drive, we'll see. Kite 21 says I'm back. Hi at
Welcome
my
back. WB.
And Lisbeth Plenty says it's okay Danny, we're chatting here.
Yeah, what you guys type?
And Lisbeth Plenty says long drives harder these days, but also feels very and exciting.
It's so funny. I kept. Oh.
says that he is beyond. Do you have enough supplies? And Ian's beyond says it always seems to be more of a runner than a driver. Ian's beyond says, brother, I'm stock hot pass.
I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Here 247,365 cents good to hear.
You guys getting your electrolytes in? Alright, everybody say hello in the chat. I'm doing a little test on my screen.
Says hi. Potential Bliss says hi. Jane and Weezy says hi hi hi. Ian's beyond says thing one. Here 247,365 says he. And Lisbeth Plenty says depends on where you are Ian. I'm in the same relative bioregion so like to have my car with me. Plus possible might sleep in it at cousin's homeland. Real Mbabe says hard. Mike Romney says hi ho hi ho. For Cynthia says hi. And Ian beyond says thing two. Digital Bath XXX says hi hello.
Hey, how's it going? Aha! This is what I've been trying to find here. Okay, how do I just, can I just open a URL?
And Ian beyond says I would be flying from one end of the country to the other. Elizabeth. The Kite 21 says hello.
Wait, I think I could just save this.
And
Save.
Ian beyond says oh, I can't believe this song came on. And Lucas Plenty says yes for sure Ian gotcha. And Ian beyond says hi at the Kite J3O. And that Mustang 999 says lol Danny is me is digital bath on Twitch.
Yeah, I know, but you have different usernames on there. So, I mean, if I say, hello, Nat, also digital bath, I mean, I don't know.
Plenty says hello Danny and friends. MS Orange Green says hey.
It's nice having the overlap chat, guys. We got new chats going on here.
At the Kite J30 says hi and Ian beyond. Lana String 3R says yo Danny and hello everyone.
How am I supposed to...
And that Mustang 999 says my bad haha.
I need to... No worries. I need to, My Safari was not built to show research for developers, so I needed to adjust my settings so I can actually dig into this HTML and shit. Well, it's such a huge file. This is such a huge fucking file. Holy shit. Okay, so I am trying to make this chat work properly. Actually, I should probably just pay for a second time and rebuy this widget because it looks like that's what I would have to do instead of just building it on my own. Hey, Space Joy. Sorry, I'm like deep in doing this fucking shit right now. I'm just trying to make a YouTube and Twitch combined chat, but like trying to just see if I can code it myself here. I just have to look for like important pieces in the mix. What line is this? 30,399. Jesus. 30,296. Okay. 30,000. So 30,400. Okay. I'm literally mining for code right now. It's kind of sad. Once I have all the missing pieces, I might be able to build this like a mad scientist.
Dignified Detroit says, what up, doe?
What up, though? How you doing, bro?
MS Orange Green says, hi, I'm Dignified Detroit. Lana Strength 3R says, mad different methods.
Oh shit, I think this is the badge section. Platforms. Oh shit.
Dignified Detroit says, and M Orange Green, hey, hey.
Damn, it has so much associated files and shit.
And Ian Keon says, Lisbeth, I use Merlin app on phone to identify the birds by song.
Ah, by the way that they chirp? Is it too late to keep drinking caffeine? I haven't drinking enough of it today. I'm just gonna drink it anyway. What's 1:30? I got it.
Melissa says, I'm on my first cup coffee, lol. Lana Strength 3R says, had a couple of monsters during work today, kept the yawns at bay. And Lisbeth Plenty says, oh thank you Eon, I shall check it out. There's a couple birds trying to hit. Yay for bird folks. And Lisbeth Plenty says Lisbeth, by the way to folks, if you put your name at beginning of comment, it makes it easier debut. I'm going to try this.
You put your name at the beginning of a comment, makes it easier to ID. Well, it should say your name when the TTS is on.
And Lisbeth Plenty says oh no, don't give me ideas re-copy, on gray days like. But I can try some tea of some kind. Analytic Cynic says cheer 101 quick song before we go live for Telemundo.
Oh, Cynic, what up, dude? Telemundo. Oh, thank you so much for the request. Let's go. How are you? Were you already at work today, though?
Analytic Cynic says yeah, already at work. Monostrang 3R says hope you have a good one at Analytic Cynic. Real Mbabe says at Analytic Cynic have an awesome work day. And Lisbeth Plenty says Lisbeth, little black-headed bird landed right in front of me. Maybe a chickadee. Analytic Cynic says thank you guys. And Lisbeth Plenty says it does say, but my pick is smaller and it's in color. Extreme Elements says at Nat Mustaine 999 at Nat Mustaine 999 just became a sponsor. And Lisbeth Plenty says Little Bird is collecting some of my sweepings of feathers. Nests. MS Orange Green says Nat. And Lisbeth Plenty says my feather pillow sheds haha. So sweet. Analytic Cynic says I forgot about Bedouin Sound Flash. Glad Spotify randomly played them for me this morning.
Let's see with all the little bits of code mining I just did if we can build something, maybe upload it to GitHub for personal use.
And that Mustang 999 says took me forever to upload the stupid right card info LMAOO. And that Mustang 999 says Liz, that sounds awesome.
Wait, what are my unsaved changes? It should still look the same. Forgot about Boot and Sound Clash. That Spotify randomly played them for me this morning. Ah! Yeah, I don't really remember them. Aw, later, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Okay, cool. Have fun at Telemundo. I'm just trying to build this little chat thing, and I think I'm gonna give up now. Yo, Lone Stranger, thank you. Thank you so much.
Elizabeth Plenty says it's really sweet Nat, especially since I don't always see songbirds as much because Raven visits. I love that it feels safe. Says I feed a lot of birds in my yard. I think the blue jays keep the crows away. The crows only come over when the blue jays are not there. And Elizabeth Plenty says it's fun to bird watch at home. Also, we are a pass-through spot for wildlife, so never know what we'll see. What's poppin', Danny?
Yo, just working on some little chat thingy for fun. How are you? What you up to? Sorry, I'm a little lost in the code sauce here. A little bit.
Elizabeth Plenty says that's interesting, Eon. That's possible. Blue Jays can be raucous, haha. Elizabeth Plenty says a lost day GTSY. To my Dism I says heck yeah, just did some art. Making some food now.
Oh nice! What did you make? What's the art you're working on?
XDT420 says GTSY to Liz. Mustang 999 says, "Aw, that's so cool, Liz and Eon. Birds are such cool little friends. I'm listening to them right outside my window right now. They make you feel less lonely." 3. To my Dism, I says, "Did
Yeah,
a
birds
super
are
loud
amazing.
abstract."
Nice. See if this thing builds us a. See if this thing puts every little piece of code I had to just find, and see if I can piece it together and locally host it. Or throw it on GitHub or Git pages. Laura with a freaking 7-day stream streak. Thank you. How you doing, Laura? What you up to?
And Nat Mustang 999 says, "My sister always says that when a bird poops on a car, it's their warning to that driver for doing something stupid on the road like speeding LMAO."
It's karma.
Gale 13 says, "I'm good. Floating between streams to share the love. Had an early dinner, so ready for a nap." Plenty says, "I love that what sister says." Yes, I've heard that. Birds alert as to various stuff happening. I've also heard they pass the song's prayers along.
Okay, let me test this really quick. Let me throw this into OBS, but not on the stream, on just me testing this on my computer. Horizontal test. Host local. I'm doing all this work for probably nothing, by the way, but that's how my ADHD works. Okay. Okay, can everybody type something in the chat? I don't think it's working.
To my Dizamai says you said you were working on a widget.
Yeah. But I'm trying to like request data from so many random places that are also requesting from other places. Yeah. Yeah, I guess
Ronnie Strike 3R says beans. Mike Crowley says type something.
yeah, it doesn't seem to work.
MS Orange Green says cloud. Melissa says test test. Ian Fion says take one Twitch.
Yeah.
Tier 247,365 says ocean. At tier 247365 says ocean. Mike Romney says hi at the kite 21. And Ian Fion says stay 2 YouTube tubes. Mike Romney says hi at Melissa 420 Honeybee. Melissa says hey at Mike Romney, I hope you've been well. Mike Romney says yes, much better these days, thank you. And Stinky420 says I have an all-clear plastic bird feeder on my window and one-way glass, so I can watch the birds from inches away, so cool being that close to them. Tier 247,365 says I feel like I'm part of the technical troubleshooting team.
You are. Today. I like mined all this code from all these different things and all these different forms of like sending and receiving this data.
Danny, happy Friday.
Hey, how are you? Not dead yet? Happy Friday. And then I give it all this stuff I had to spend like 30 minutes plucking out of all these different websites. And then I give the coding bot all this information. And then it's like, well, let me make sure I'm not guessing and I'm using all the information you gave me. And I was like, excuse me, no guessing. You have all of the fucking code I gave you. Why would you guess? You fucking idiot. It had me run a test on its work and it didn't work, and I was like, I'll save us both the time. I'm doing this without you. I think that AI can drive people crazy when you're making stuff with code. Because I was like, please look into this, consider this, take this into consideration. You know, I've got all this information.
Says, love that Liz. I may sound like a bit of a nut for saying this, but I've heard at one point humans could understand and talk to birds. And so I think birds may be disappointed now that we can't.
Well, I think we're all a little crazy, so. But now it's saying like, oh yeah, this is the fix. The fix was this.
Real Image says I uses a ton of hallucinations, so it's best to always not believe it.
Yeah, for sure. You have to like really remind it that you're like staying on track for like one little thing. It's like designed to make you piss money into it. I just want to get like I just want to get like I just want to have like a coding agent built into a laptop so I can run it locally, because all you're really paying them for is you could have this shit on your computer. Like you can download entire AI models, you know? So like technically they're really just hoping that you pay money for their token usage. But if you had an extra computer around and you had a very specific like subset of jobs and like needs for your job with computers, you could literally download an AI model that just covers that. And you can run that locally and never pay them. All you're paying is like electricity and internet. So the smaller the computer, the more energy efficient it is. You can actually save a lot of money compared to like paying for AI coding bots and all that shit. Yeah. Realm Babe, it's annoying though. You almost like have to make a really important like you have to like be like, listen, categorize everything accordingly so when you're jumping back and forth, like we're staying on track, like with any conversation, even if it's a simple conversation. Like I don't talk to AI. I literally am only really using it for coding and stuff like this, where it's not like personal and it's not like emotional, it's just like educational. Usually I'm just having learning curves with code and HTML. But let me see if let me give it one more shot. Okay. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me see if this crap works. That is so funny. Yeah, still not working. Okay, so I don't think I want to build my own. store run. Okay, good luck. Grab extra snacks, please. I'll take some. Please and thank you. Oh yeah, I have those little cheese crunches. Crazy. Okay, maybe I will continue doing this. I just realized there's like a striking similarity in what I'm trying to do in the thread that I'm following, and like in an already created one I was just asking like, how does this work? And they were like, oh well, they're using this method, and I was like, oh shit, that's what I'm trying to do. So maybe I am honestly. Hi, Ragged. You guys ever just sit around and eat cheese crunchies all day? Haven't lived. I haven't had the puff ones in so long. You could fix. Wait, can you do Nightbot edits, Mr. Orange Green? Or will it just edit on Stream Elements? Cheese crunchies, motherfucker, let's go. Oh. Huh. Damn. I got so excited that instead of cleaning my hands, I went right in. Touched the keyboard. Does not do that. Okay, so I got this. I'm pretty much done fucking this up. I think I just have to write an override for something that already exists. Right? God damn it, cheese crunchies get in my belly. You guys, who's got the craziest story out of everybody here? Lone Ranger has some crazy stories. Wait, can I? Damn, I can update this? And then I can, I can reset the code back to the normal code if I want, the default code. That seems good. This would be cool if it works. We'll see what happens if I, See if I just take all this code. Right. Alright, let's see if I replace this CCS. Oh wait, no, that's not the original. Alright, we just threw our own code in there. That's crazy. So now, will these... Hold on, give me a second. Let's see what happens if I change this. Alright, you guys, now type. Sorry, it sounds so demanding. Jeez. I only see... I do see a YouTube comment, but it's not moving. Why is it froze? So the one on the top is like a rebuild of the one on the bottom, essentially. Only one comment. It was absolutely wild and fun. I do like that comment though. Damn it. Careful. Okay. Let's see. It's all uppercase. I never noticed that. Wait, did I just figure it out finally? It doesn't show partner badges. But that would be the vertical one. It's not updating comments. It stopped again. It just stops when it wants. That would be an issue, yeah. Wait, that's Streamlabs though. But maybe it's just getting stuck visually because of the CCS design. It's not them, it's me. It's not you. So you guys want to know what I just did? So, out of curiosity, I was like, welcome back from ads, guys. Sorry about that. So, I was, welcome to Malibu. We're at our beach office. And we're at the beach, baby. And, I was like, man, how do you make this horizontal, right? Because Streamlabs offers like a multi-chat. And the multi-chat that I have is originally from Mr. Boost. He's awesome. He makes a ton of cool widgets, and he's so helpful. He's been making stuff for a long time, too. I got this a long time ago from him, and it used to be like donation-based for his widget, and you'd set it up, but then you get like one browser source, and that's it. And then there was like no portal or like anything else. And so if you didn't add YouTube to it, you'd have to go back and start from scratch. But to do that, I would have to pay $5. I donated already back then when I first got it. I just didn't enable YouTube on the chat on the bottom. So then I was like, Streamlabs offers a chat, and their chat is pretty good. And so I'm like, well, I can adjust the custom CCS, the code, in Streamlabs on their website directly. So I just changed their code from that, like, the one that takes more of the screen. So I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't continue to read the comments. I think it's because the CCS build I fucked up. Two. Yep. It is so beautiful out there. Bears are so beautiful, though. What the frick? No. Okay. Let's see what happens. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's a long comment. I see. I think it's working. Okay. Testing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. So many people. Our viewership cut in half. I'm not ignoring you. I promise. Okay, it's still not fucking loading. Okay, I mean, it's working. It's not working. It's still getting bogged up. Doesn't know how to operate. It's crazy. Okay, testing. It keeps like auto-populating like the last YouTube comment, I think. Or something. I don't know. When that lady comes who feeds the birds and parallel parks in front of me and almost runs into my car, watch, I'm gonna be like, I've had to honk at her a bunch of times. Same lady that hit a bicyclist in this parking lot. Out here living our best lives. VanLife on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, it stopped. Damn it. We're almost there. We're making some progress. We're almost there. Oh, weird. It's loading the opposite way. Okay, and then what? And then they're just gone. Okay. Here's that lady that feeds the birds I was talking about. Look how much poop is on her car. I just washed my van. All these things are gonna shit all over my van and my solar because of her too. Look, she's gonna try to back up. She's reversing towards my van. I don't know, man. She's the reason why I have to wash my fucking van every single day. how you doing? How have you been? It's been a while. Thank you so much for 10 months, bro. Thank you. I think that's the second sub of the day. Thank you so much. I'm just working on this chat thing. It's not working very well. I don't know why. See, I'm just testing this thing. It's not working. Okay, test. What's up, Andrew? Mike, how you been? Busy stopping by. Just resub. Thank you so fucking much. Catch the stream soon. Good luck fixing it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit. I think it might be working. But I keep thinking that. Wait, I think I might have fucking got it to work. Wait, if you're watching on YouTube, type in the chat, please. only took me 4 hours. So, okay, look at that's a long comment. Let's see. Oh wow, it didn't show the whole comment. Okay. That's good to know. just have to fix like how it auto-populates the newest messages. There's like not a cutoff. Like even if it's a long message, it should make it show up at the end of the message, even if it cuts off the beginning of the message and the username. So, like long comments will just be like a mystery, like super long ones. The ones that are not super long will be easier to kind of follow along in chat and stuff. Obviously, you're not looking at the screen for chat technically, but uniting YouTube and Twitch onto one chat is pretty awesome. Okay, so it's kind of working. I just need to like. Cross your fingers. Let's see if this little update fixes it. Please work. Please work. Okay. Somebody tie. Oh no! Oh no! Right. Yeah, we just broke. No! That is so fucking cool, dude. May have just lost the code that worked. Birds are plotting. That's right. Okay, let's confirm this is the one that actually works. I think this is the one, the last one that we used. Typing, testing. type a really long comment, the smaller comment has to like push it back up, which like keeps it out of real-time sync. So what I mean is that if there's a long comment, I want the comment to end at the end of the comment, like on the screen, even if the beginning of the comment is gone, like because it was so long. Right now it's doing this weird thing where if somebody types like an 80 character comment, it like has to backlog it and push it ahead. It's weird. Like if you type enough characters, you'll know what I mean. So it like doesn't show. Maybe it does. Maybe I just fixed it. Somebody type a decently long comment, like longer than the one I just did, could you? Let's see here, who's the fastest typer? Type in like a paragraph and a half. Type a period at the end of it. Instead of the code saying last child or first child, it has to say last child. Last child. Okay, let's see if last child fixes this. Alright. Comment longer. Okay. Oh wait, shit, I think I fixed it. Okay. The only problem is that if a comment's really long, you won't really see as much of it. Right? So the longer things, either way, okay, so let me see if I can just drag this little cursor and change the font size without ruining everything. Okay, wait, let me copy and paste all this shit in my notes. Functional Streamlabs horizontal chat. Wait, multi-chat. So the JS, CSS. Yeah, I think it's fixed. No, it's not fixed. Weird. It's still, damn. Wait, okay, it stopped working. It like stops at a certain point. Child was correct, removing the oldest. celebrate it too. Yo, Addie Love, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, thank you. it just stops altogether again. Okay, let's see if it stops altogether, because we don't want that. Hey Breezy, how are you? Oh wait. It doesn't seem to get cut off the same way. You know what I mean? Can you guys keep typing? On YouTube as well. Okay, it's still going. We gotta try to type enough to see if it just stops working. I don't know. It hasn't stopped yet. I mean, it is backing it up a little bit in a weird way. It's still like, okay, so it's not like, remember? It like stopped working. Remember? It kind of like paused, right? It doesn't look like it's pausing. Okay, Nat, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, okay. It seems to be working pretty good, dude. And like, if the comment is like a certain length, it just like backs it up perfectly. Or maybe YouTube takes over. I don't know. This is so confusing. Type. Oh. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. I know you guys are looking at the ocean and everything, but okay. So what I think is going on here is it looks like if, hi everybody, it looks like if somebody, it still kind of cuts off your comment a tiny little bit. Let me look at this. Okay, now let me see what happens if I just like change the font size here. I'm at 38. Let me remember that. Okay, 38. Let's see if 54. Let's see if it changes. Let's go. Okay, I was at 38. Oh, that's bigger, huh? It looks a little bigger than the old chat. It's got to be at least the size of my overlay stuff, right? You know, it's got to be like at least the size of... That's 40. Ah, okay. And it's Nunito. I can match my dono, my text on my overlay to my donos. Nunito. See, it still has a little bit of trouble keeping up. Isn't it weird? Are you watching this, Swiss Orange Green? Who else is like in like a little bit invested? Like, who has noticed the thing that I'm talking about that I'm trying to fix? So basically, like when I mean, I guess this is where I ask, is it better to have the screen, have the chat over in the corner, like on the edge? I can lower all my goals down to the bottom where the chat is now, and then I can do the chat like on the screen, and then it'd be easier to read longer comments, it'd be easier to not miss other chats from the other side. But so far, what I've done is I've made it so you guys can see each other's chats. But the problem is that if somebody types a long chat, it cuts it off. And it's like, it's kind of okay, because look, if somebody types a tiny chat, eventually it catches up. Maybe somebody has to type on YouTube? No, that's interesting. Yeah. See how it like cut Liz's comment? It didn't even show it yet. I want to make sure that it always shows the end of every comment. But it hasn't completely broken. I have trouble seeing the line when we chat, but it seems to change. Yeah, so it's a little weird. It's like, it's not like auto-populating it perfectly. Better when I switch to full screen. I'm just trying to, so like, what happens is like when the comment loads, it's like fixed to the right side of the source, right? In the frame. So when it auto-populates, it shows up on the right, and then the comment that comes next pushes the previous one to the left, right? And even if the comment is too long to see the whole thing, for some reason it doesn't push it all to the end, to like the period point. What it does is it like cuts it off all wonky, and then a couple more comments will like come through, and then eventually a comment will somehow like be like perfectly in real time. So like I want to make sure that the end of the long comment never gets like half shown. I want it to be at the very end. And then even if you can't see the beginning or the username, if it's that long, it's just like, that's life. Check out the other platform for the full comment. If it's like this on the bottom. But if I put the chat where it's just like long form, like a big block on my screen, like where the door is, have like a block of chat right here on the screen, I could do that, and it's a lot easier for you guys. But it takes up more real estate on the screen. Like maybe the chat becomes such a part of it that it matters, but like, yeah, there's something happening where it's like hiding parts of comments, and then other ones have to like push it back in into visibility. we're either really, really, really close to figuring this out, or, you know, because like sometimes it's like perfect. Okay, we got a little more charge today. That's good. This looks like the best work from home setup ever. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's better with you guys here. Sorry if it feels like I'm ignoring you, but I'm just trying to set up this chat. I could have paid $5 and done none of this. But I just challenged myself so I could learn a little bit. What I'm learning is that it's annoying. And it's easier to pay people for products than make them yourself. It's a display issue with long messages. Message. Word wrap normal. Alright, please God, work. Alright, now I'm going to test it with long messages again. It's showing a different language. Huh? Wait, why was it showing all that in a different language? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Wait. What? It's backward? Is it backward? Wait, what? No. No. It shows it written in reverse. Oh my god. Wow, that's crazy. We just invented a new language. Wait, so if you type too long of a message, it just does that? Why do I love that? It's almost like if your message is that long, you gotta read it backwards. Fuck it. Is this Claude? It's a mixture of me like knowing a little bit of CSS and HTML and JavaScript, and I studied it in school, and then totally not fucking with it for like 15, 16 years. And then like finding a basic thing that I want to do, which is build this little multi-chat thingy here. And it's actually through Streamlabs. I'm just editing. They allow me to edit their code. And I had all this stuff that I needed, and I just needed to like reassure myself. So I had Claude, and I'm trying to make sure that the end of a long... Wait, it's showing all comments in reverse. That is hilarious. Claudani. Okay, so at least we're not reversing, you know, the... Wait, why does it look... Why does why does the font look so small all of a sudden? Oh, because I... Yeah, I fixed it, like, pretty decently. I don't know, hold on, let's see. There's still an issue happening here. Don't get me wrong. It was backwards earlier. Yeah, wait, what font am I using, bro? Okay, look, absurdly big. This is what my problem is. Look. It's only like 100 lines or less. So, when I type a stupidly long comment, right? Let me see. See, it's not like auto-populating the comment to the period at the end. You see what I'm saying? What I need is it to always fix the end of a comment, even if it's really long. So, like, eventually, when a bunch of small comments come through, right? Eventually, see, it just did it. Eventually, after enough short comments, it kind of is in real time again. But there's this weird little, like, backlog moment where it's, like, auto-populating a long sentence, and it's cutting the sentence off. So it takes other comments to bring it back. And if it's a ton of long comments, it just is super out of real time. So what I'm trying to do is make sure that it, no matter how long the comment, I want it to end like this. You see how it 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 and a period? But if I copy this twice, which is probably like, I don't know, 100 something characters, it still works. But when I copy it 3 times, it cuts the shit off. You want to hear what Claude has to say about fixing it? You want to hear what Claude has to say about fixing it? I said, it's still doing it, but it's working. I said, good. So we're at a working state. Flows correctly, self-corrects, never stops. The long message thing is a minor visual quirk that fixes itself with active chat. I'd call this done for now. Save this version, don't touch it. When you're off stream, we can look at the long message issue properly without risk. What risk? Wasting time and ignoring chat? That's my only risk. Claude wants out, right? Claude said, wait, no. Let's talk to Claude together here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, can you repeat your last thing you just said to me?
Adjust this to logged in issues of display. Inline block, vertical align, bottom, max width 100 VBUM. That caps each message at screen width so no single message can dominate the whole container. Small chain, nothing else touched.
Wait, can you explain to me why the issue's been happening and why you think that this is going to work? Also, tell me, do you really think this is going to work?
Honestly, no, I don't think max width 100 value.
Continue.
Honestly, no, I don't think max width 100 VANLIFE will actually fix it. Here's why the issue is happening. When a long message comes in, it fills up space faster than short messages. Text align right means it starts rendering from the right edge of the container. So you see the beginning of the message and the end gets clipped off screen to the left, which is why you're seeing important instead of the period at the end. The max width 100 VANLIFE won't help because the issue isn't that the message is too wide, it's that text align right is literally cutting off the right side of the text content. The real fix would require either 1, making the message text itself right align, which reverses it like we saw. 2, adding JS to truncate long messages intelligently. 3, accepting it as a visual quirk that self-corrects when new messages push through. Since you said it self-corrects with active chat and catches up to real time.
Wait, so because we reversed the text, it was able to make sure that the beginning of the text showed up where I wanted the end of the text to show up, and then adding the JavaScript truncated edit, you really think that's gonna fucking fix it? Also, 3rd, accepting it as a visual quirk that self-corrects honestly feels like the best option at this fucking point. But yeah, what are your thoughts? Honestly, why are you suggesting things instead of just accurately giving me what exactly I need? Everything else works just fine, and I know that it's definitely possible. Wait, what is your suggestion?
You're right, I've been suggesting things instead of diagnosing.
Yeah.
Here's what actually happened. When we used video override, the text reversed, but it showed the end of the message, which is exactly what you wanted. That proved the solution works. We just need to reverse the text rendering without reversing the actual characters. The real fix is direction, RTL, on shapes.message only, not video override. That tells the browser, render this text right to left, which makes long messages show their end first, without flipping the actual characters. SAS map log.message, word wrap, normal, direction, RTL. Just that. Try it.
Wait, word wrap normal and direction RTL won't reverse the letters? It looked like I was reading a different language for a second there.
Direction, RTL, alone, won't reverse letters.
Okay, stop. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Got it. I'm here when you're back.
Max width? Oh yeah, let's check my max width. Give me a sec. $9,999. Green Cat, how are you? You're like a Terminator. The voice? You're like, I'll be back. I'll be here when you need me. Just hop in the cloud chopper. Oh yeah, look. I did get some Claude stickers. Because I follow Claude on Twitter and they were like, go to Sticker Mule and get 10 free stickers. And I was like, sure. And they actually sent them for free. I'll be here when you need me. So, I don't think I have a max width, but my width is at 9999. So, width 9999 anchored to the right with text align right is exactly the cause. The container is 9999 pixels wide, anchored to the right edge. Messages render left to right, starting from the right side. The long message fills rightward into the visible area, but since the container extends 9999 to the left, the overflow goes left off the screen. No, the overflow goes on the right side off the screen. And left, but it's backwards if we're talking about that. Taking the end of the message with it. Yeah, but this thing is describing it to me in reverse, but I guess that makes sense. To max content? Okay, so there's text overflow ellipsis, and there's no max width. So we can just add a max width, because there is a width, but we should limit it. If we limit it, it might cut off some of the end of the message, though, wouldn't it? If it's on the screen, it doesn't matter if it cuts off the beginning, because that's going to get lost in the ether. It's going to be off the screen. But I want the period at the end of the sentence to be the last thing that I see. It's such a simple thing that I'm trying to make the width bigger. I don't think so. I think I have to limit the width. Like, I think there has to be a max width. Claude says the actual... I hate that. Don't tell me what the... Don't sound confident if you're not fucking sure. That's my biggest upset with like building code and stuff. Is like I literally typed a bunch of shit out and then was like, I'm gonna use this as the template. And then I was like, okay, now I'm gonna insert these things. Will you put them together? Can you like insert these into my template and let's get going? And then I like rewrote all the shit that I wrote and I was like, I hate you. Like, why did you start from scratch? Like, what the fuck? Don't ever do that. I even had to like program into its memory, like, please never, ever, ever, if I give you resources or if I give you code, never ever start a project, like a new section of the project or an artifact with new scratch code. Like, you fucking dummy. Just put it in the left side of the screen, not going far into the middle. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Eventually, it just fixes itself if shorter comments come through. Also, take that into consideration. For some reason, eventually, you know, well, it's the max length. Let's see. So what do you guys think? People who actually know what they're talking about, not a robot. And not an idiot and a robot. Me and Claude. Claude and I. Show me what you're seeing. You're seeing it on the bottom of the screen. So, wait. You mean the code? I can show you the... Oh, you want me to screen share. Why didn't I just point my camera right at the screen? Unless I switch to my OBS here and remote to my OBS. Or if I send this OBS to my remote desktop where I IRL stream from. Let's try this real quick. Hold on, give me 1 second. Called Neon Scream? What is it? What genetics is that? Okay, give me 1 sec here. Log message, word wrap. Okay, let's see if this see if this works. Oh, it worked on like the first one. Oh, now it's like totally broken. Oh no! It just took a minute. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, that wasn't a fix. Wait, what are we doing? We need the fucking view. Bruh, I don't pay the millions for this real estate or nothing. Let's just create a rule. Let's just do this. Let's put a little rule into the JavaScript where if the message is too long, it just like auto, I don't know, what's the word? I need to find a word. Truncate? What's that fucking word mean? Yes! Oh my god! I'm a genius and bot AI is dumb. Okay, so I need to create a rule to truncate this fucking message. That was where my whole brain was at. So how long is too long? You know, like what doesn't even show up on the screen if you type it in this format? Like how many characters is that right there? Awake, blah, 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 3 stars. It's like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. What, like if it's longer than like 200, just make it fucking work. You're gonna make some pot stickers? Oh, nice. Another response is already running in this conversation? Where? Bruh. Excuse me, sir? I shouldn't have to truncate anything if the CCS is correct. Is that seems like that's what I was trying. I was trying to get it all just right in there. Can't we fix that? What was the issue then? It would have to have some kind of rule where it's like, if this... Yeah, how do you make it show the end of a message? It's getting lost in the max width. So what if I... Yeah, wrap your head around it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I was on track. I really was. Let's see if I can break it. Whoa. It's still showing Nightbot. It really shouldn't. And that's in like the internal UI settings of... Yeah, I guess it's just like... Oh yeah, it puts the dots in there now. But it doesn't show the end of it. It's still backing itself up. Yeah, you're right. It's giving me all these interruptions like I broke Claude. Oh my god, I was using the worst model ever. It's still glitching out. Luckily, I have all the code. To revert that little change. Okay, so let's try to solve this with our brains. Give me one sec, give me one sec. Well, that's just not even working at all now. How is that? Because it broke. Rip. So I mean, to the extent it works okay. So if you were, let's see. Restart to update Claude. Let's do that. Yeah, it's still bogged up, dude. That's crazy. I've actually never had it glitch out like this. Let's try a new chat. What's going on here? The bottom marquee top margin needs adjusting? What do you mean? You mean like the spacing and where it's at and the sizing and stuff? I can adjust all that a lot easier than I can adjust the issue that I'm trying to fix. Okay, let me explain it to this thing here. Okay, so I was working on this in another chat that seems to be broken, but I created a chat widget that I'm using Streamlabs with to use their access to the chats and using the ability to adjust the code and the HTML and the JavaScript. And I made a lot of progress, but the only issue is that here's how it works. The flow is when a new comment comes through, it shows up on the right side of the source. And then when another new comment comes in, it shows up at the right side, and then it pushes the prior comment to the left. So the flow is, it shows up to the right, it pushes to the left, and it's never ending. There's no disappearing comments. You know, if nobody comments for a while, they just sit there on the screen forever. So this whole system works great so far. I can make minor adjustments, but the most important thing is that I fix this issue with the CSS where when a long comment comes in, it kind of cuts off, and on the right side of the screen, there'll be text going off the screen that you can't see. So instead of that happening, I would like the comment to always show the end of a really long comment, even though it's pretty much working fine. And if enough comments come through that are shorter, it kind of fixes itself. But I want to make sure everything's in real time, and that's my only issue. So I'm going to send you the code, and I just want your opinion.
Perfect. I'm ready. Send the HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, and I'll diagnose exactly what's happening with the text overflow, whether it's a width constraint, text wrapping, or positioning issue.
Yeah.
Then we'll...
Yeah, please just diagnose, triple check yourself, think logically. I need 100% accuracy because this is such a simple fucking project. Like, this is absolutely something that I shouldn't have a 3-hour learning curve for. And I think that the CSS can be adjusted. We could try to create a rule with JavaScript, but I honestly don't think that's necessary. And I tried it already and it didn't really work. But yeah, let me send you the stuff. The good stuff.
Understood. Send it over. I'll read through the full code first, understand the actual flow, identify the root cause, and give you the fix. No guessing, no iterations, just the right answer.
All right, kiss, kiss first. Kiss, kiss.
Ah, cheers. Let's go.
No, say kiss, kiss.
Kiss, kiss.
That's right. I don't pay Claude for nothing. All right, I'm gonna send you the code now.
Ready when you are, mate.
That's right, baby. Also, why is he like British? He's like, ready when you are, mate. James is like, I'll be your assistant. But first, sit on daddy's lap. Message text needs to be right aligned, so anchored so the rightmost character is also always visible. The container is already doing this correctly for short messages. For long ones, you need to ensure the newest message never overflows the right edge. That's exactly. So, I probably should have just started a new chat, because it's like, once you talk to one chat long enough, it becomes an idiot. And then you have to prompt a new chat with a fresh, lively, holy shit, look at this big fucking, look at this big guy. another wild animal, a wild Danny. Thanks, Mitty. It's good to see you. Proper unit, right? Okay, let's see. I just tried to fix it. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it's broken. I updated this CSS with a max length. No, it didn't work. I don't know how many characters that was. Oh my goodness, excuse me. No, those birds are pretty crazy, huh? They're like prehistoric looking. He's looking right at me. Yo, thank you, dude. Let's rock out. I'm trying to make a... Okay, did you guys notice we have YouTube in the chat now on the bottom? Yo!
VKite21
What?
gifted 1 subscription.
Thank you.
Lone Strang 3R started a new
Thank
hype train.
you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Casey. Let's freaking go. Thank you. We're on a level 1 hype train. Let's fucking go. We are 100 million subs away. No, we're 152 subs from our monthly sub goal. 3 out of 30 for daily. 300 out of 5,000 bits. Also, we're really close to our follower goal. So we're almost at 11,111. So if you want to help us hit our goals for free, you can follow. I'm not always sitting here staring at my computer. This is actually kind of relaxing for me, believe it or not. Alright, let me show it an example. Or no. Yo! Jane, thank you! Thank you. You're the best. Yo, let's freaking go. Hell yeah, let's go. We're only 12% away from level 2. Come on. I think I like spent $20 using Claude just now. So thank you. Okay.
Stone subscribe to your channel for 20 months.
Jamie and Weezy cheers Dex 200.
Yo, what? Jane and Weezy with 200 more bits? Oh my god, I thought I was having... I don't even know what to call it. It was an aftershock. Thank you, hit level 2 thanks to that. Thank you so much. Let's go. Can we get some dubs in the chat for Jane and Weezy? Please, pleasey. This guy says the fix is simple. Really? Oh, it's a simple fix. I thought so. I've been thinking that all day. Are you sure about that? Okay, let's see if it works. All I know is you guys can finally see Liz's chats, and that's one of the main reasons that I got this shit to fucking work.
Oh. Digital Baths cheered X100.
Yo, thank you, Nat. Thank you so much. Now it's like not in real time enough.
Wow! Thank you so much for the 600 bits. Let's go! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. A bit late. No, thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Woohoo! W Lone. Choo choo! Wait, which one did you get? Oh, that's cute. It's a little fish that swims in and like kisses the screen. VK, Danny Smoothstone subbed for 20 months? There it is. Oh my god, it was because of the bit. I got distracted by the boots. Thank you, Smoothstone. Thank you so much. Thank you a million times over. Alright, let's see if it works. Thank you so much. All right, everybody type in the chat. It's definitely, there's certain things that aren't perfect about it, but it still does it. Eventually it fixes itself, but it still does it. Bro, this music is tripping me out. What planet are we even on right now? Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Oh, it's a 20-minute song. Holy. It was very trippy. I like it, but I'm like, I don't fucking. POV, you're a 90s hacker. Wait. No. Yeah, the first one, the first one you sent was this. Right? But then it auto-played a different one afterwards. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's not good. This song rips. Alright, let me try this for the gajillionth time. Somebody spam the chat. Type long comments. Send help. You guys, you have permission to spam the chat. I'm testing a multi-chat thing. Bro, this must be how Mr. Boost got his going. This must be. It looks just like it. Damn, that didn't work. Yeah, it's still doing the same shit. Okay. Now I have screenshot examples. The purpose of Linux Mint is to produce a modern. Yo, thanks for following, Cookie. Hello, how are you? My name is Danny. Yes, right. Good to see you. Long time no see. How you been? I'm trying to fix this little multi-chat thing I got going on the screen here. Let me see where my XY's at here. How's life? has gotten crazy. I have 3 grandkids and I'm not even 50 yet. That's awesome. Life's good, you know? Life's good. I'm alive. I got good people in my life. Whatever this is playing, I need to download all of it. Let me start adding all this shit to my... It was this one that started it all. We made it this far. It might be because of the XY positioning on OBS, which made the padding of the right anchor fuck it up. Let's see if that's what's going on. It'd be pretty sick if that's it. Still does the same shit. Wait, is it? Oh, it's already. We already passed 420. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, Lori, Liz is awesome. Make sure if you ever see her in the chat, you say hi. Barely talk to old crew anymore. I know, it's like that. Life be like that. Yo, Nat, thank you. I got you. Bruh. Cheers, guys. No, I like this. This is what I need this. It's very like indie rock. Keep it coming. Later, Lori. So good to see you. Take care. Oh, that's kind of good. Wait, that's kind of perfect.
Digital Bath Studio.
Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I got you. Thank you, Nat. Okay, I think I fixed it, sort of. So now it'll just take really long messages and shorten them on screen. But it's actually working this time, I think. Let's put it to the test. Alright, everybody spam the chat. Oh, see, it still fucks up a little bit. It really depends on the length. Yeah. It works depending on how long it is. We're almost there. Thank God it's Friday. We almost got it fully fixed. Where the hell is the max here? hi. Hello. JLC. Okay, so that's doing it. Yo, I think it works. I think it works. I think I figured it out finally. I think we figured it out. It was the max width was like... It just needed to keep being lowered and lowered and lowered and lowered. It seems like it works though. So not only does it not cut off the well, so I was worried about long comments like overflowing into an area you can't see where it's like going off the screen and then it like gets out of real time, and then short comments would fix it after a minute, but then I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, so technically there's no way to see the whole comment if it's too long, right? So okay, so I have it now where it just puts the little dot at the end if it was a long ass comment. So if you're watching and you read something and you're like, huh? That's because it was a long ass comment. It doesn't quite end it like I wanted it to. But it seems like it's working now. So generally speaking, shorter comments, etc. But I want to make sure that the max length fits. Yo, we actually fixed it, pretty much. Seems good though. Oh wait, I think it still reads YouTube bot. So if I gotta put an exclamation point before every one of my YouTube chat bot things for like Nightbot on YouTube. San Diego Padres are an American professional baseball team based in San Diego. Padres can be in the Major League. Yeah, go Padres. Seems like we got it. Except for it's still recognizing Nightbot for some reason. I can fix that. Oh yeah, let me turn TTS back on. I don't want to miss any comments. Sorry. I think we fixed it all. I think we figured everything out. Okay. Finally putting exclamation points between all my Nightbot commands so it doesn't read them on TTS, which will also keep them off of the screen.
At Adalove3495 says stay warm and be happy. Friday only comes once a week. Lol.
That's true.
And Dan Mustaine999 says of course Lisbeth. XDUT420 says Digital Bath is great screen name and I also feel like I could use one lol. And Lisbeth Plenty says oh good to know about your Twitch name, cool Nat.
Let's see if this works.
Potential
I wanted
Bliss
to give it a
lol.
little more
Potential
space.
Bliss says lol. Potential Bliss says I once was walking down the road and I saw the sunshine.
A little more. Okay.
44,444. Potential Bliss says I once was walking down the road and I saw the sunshine off the puddle 44,444. And then
Okay. Oh, that's like perfect. That's a great length right there. Oh, we're almost locked in with ellipsis, text overflow. For some reason, I had it, but the way I had it set up before with ellipsis wasn't working right, and then I took ellipsis out. Now I got ellipsis back in with a good max width, and to be fair, I think we might be onto something right here. Cause look, my long comment now fits pretty good. Like Nat's comment just didn't show up all the way because of the length, but oh wait. Yeah, gives enough room. We need to make it so it doesn't show all the badges. It doesn't need to show that I'm the red camera for me. I guess I won't really be typing much while I'm streaming, so mine don't matter that much. Will you guys type some more? Yo, okay, so hear me out. We fixed it. We got like the max fix, where instead of cutting the comment off and losing the name of whoever leaves the long comment, so if there's a long comment on the bottom, it will just shorten it a little bit and put some dots at the end and kind of cut them off. But I left enough space for it to just work pretty good. How's that looking, dude? We got YouTube on the screen now. Most people would just take a free widget, which there exists, a lot of them. I took a free widget from Streamlabs, and it allows you to do your own custom HTML and CSS and JavaScript. And I took what they already offer, because they basically offer you a chat box put your chat on the screen. So I'm like, okay, let me utilize this. And then I'm like, oh, custom HTML section, let's do that. So now we have YouTube and Twitch combined into the same chat. Honestly, I can add a little bit more max width because as long as you can see like the end of the username, you probably know who it is. So there's a little bit of flexibility within that. Right? Like 75 is pushing it, but like at the same time, let's fuck with that. Let's try that. Okay. Okay, so that whole comment fit. There's enough space for that one. How about my crackhead comment? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, now we finally fixed it and finished it. Now all I have to do is tweak it if I want. Okay, so this is a good position to be in. Fuck. Okay, let me save all this code outside of the website that I'm using. Technically I could run all this locally while still using like Streamlabs requests for information, which is kind of funny. I have everything right there. The only thing missing is media, and the media would be like all this shit that I'm plucking, like badges and imagery and shit for the. That's it. Allowing emotes through the system. Oh yeah, let me type a big message real quick. This message is like the perfect size for my test. Oh, damn, it's backed up a little bit. No way. It got backed up a little bit? What comment backed it up? That's wild. Weird. I guess sometimes it'll just fix itself. Here, I'll turn the music back up. So basically it fixes itself. If it ever gets thrown off, it'll fix itself. It's a little harder to keep up with because maybe you're not used to having to be like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, there we go. Ah, shit. I'm trying to take a screenshot of this. Ah, damn it. Let me see. Okay, I got it. Sorry, I needed to take a screenshot of an example of what I'm trying to frame into this shot. It's been a little chilly. I mean, I'm in jeans and a hoodie, but I am sitting right next to the water. The ocean's just a big air conditioner. Hold on, I'm trying to test this thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good amount of width to work with. Yeah. It's almost perfect. So then the longest comment. That's a good amount for a long comment. What do you guys think? The amount that was able to be fit into there was pretty good. Thanks, Lauren. How are you? Look, you can see, oh. You can see, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let's do it. Always with the best requests. Okay, so I think we got a pretty damn good setup here. Sorry, I'm constantly resetting this to see. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay, who's paying attention that has like a little bit of a nerdy side of themselves? Or who's paying attention who has been here for the whole making the chat? Dude, I can't believe I just spent the last 6 hours making something that I could have paid $5 for. I think I did use like max Claude output usage. I think I accidentally used my limit. Like I just happened to hit a certain time frame where like I spent like $20 extra trying to figure out such a silly code that I could have paid for $5 from somebody who already did it. Yeah, I have a monthly extra overflow limit of $20 a month because I already pay $20, but I'll allow it to go over by $20 if it has to. And I'm at $18.47 spent of already over my $20 that I pay per month. So they'll bill me later for that. So look, you can see long ass comments now. And you don't lose a lot of the comment unless it's a really long comment. And you can see both chats now. How's that though? Because then even if it cuts off a little bit of your name, it gives you a little more room for a long comment in case one person's typing a long ass comment. We're pretty fucking good now. Alright, now this is the ultimate test. Without typing too long of a comment, say hi to each other in the chat. So it's possible for you guys to have a direct hello to each other between the screen now. I've been separating you guys like wild animals for a long time. Now you'll be able to see each other's comments. I didn't know my comment would appear at the bottom of the screen. Yes. Yes. It does now. Thank you for connecting us all once again, Danny. Of course. See, look at that. It's moving kind of quick now, obviously. But yeah, you can see each other's comments now. If there's a dollar sign next to the people's names on YouTube, it means they're a member. And if you're on Twitch, it just shows it's good. Looks good, yeah. I think it's working. So now, you guys who are watching on Twitch can see that there's been a shitload of people that chat on YouTube a lot. So like, when you don't see the chat moving much on Twitch, just know that it's moving somewhere. I'm not just talking to the voices in my head. Not while I'm streaming. I talk to you guys. Alright, now cheers to that. Dude, this took freaking forever. I'm gonna turn around. And technically I have the original Twitch one underneath it too, just like hiding. And I can install the block one that'll be like a huge block on the screen for moments where it's like more community oriented or more like, it'll just be easier for people to like share the love, or, you know, I don't know. There's got to be a reason why that as an option could be nice at some times. Especially moments like this. Like, it's not the worst thing to have a big chat on the screen with both platforms if I'm just sitting in my van. You know what I mean? I just think it takes up so much real estate. So now if you just do this... Oh, it types the emote names when you put emotes in. Huh. Weird. Doesn't matter if it has the sub badge and stuff on the screen, right? Like whether you're a member on YouTube or a sub on Twitch. As far as like the chat on the screen, does that really matter? I don't think so. Cheers, guys. Too bad it doesn't show emotes like that. Let's see. So chat notification. Trigger a sound when there's chat activity? Oh my god. Why would you ever want to do that? Could you imagine a sound every time a chat comes? I gotta hear the sound. Let's hear it. Oh God, I couldn't even imagine. Oh, nice ass Sprinter just pulled up. Are they gonna try to parallel? Okay. So I'm trying to see what other kinds of things we can change. Banner on the bottom, placing speed of your car, maybe. Oh, so cops can write me tickets and find me and give me tickets. No, I'm just kidding. Text to speech so you can hear what we're typing. Yeah, sometimes. What else though? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. I almost missed this. I'm so sorry. The heck, Nat?
If I was to say to you, girl, we couldn't get much higher. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. The time to hesitate is through. The time to wallow in the mire. Try now, we can only lose. And our love become a funeral pyre. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire.
And if I want, I can pull Twitch off the chat on screen. And I can take YouTube off it. I can put you in timeout. Who's this girl? What? Custom bad words blacklist. Ooh, I like that. So what does it do? Does it just censor them? What does it do? You didn't notice the P was cutting off? J, P are cutting off in the chat. Is that gonna be an issue? Will that like stop you from being able to read it properly? Oh, that's true though. I see what you're saying. True, we should fix that. What's kerning? Change the padding a little bit, give it a little padding. How much padding do we need, guys? Where the fuck is the padding? 20? We can try that. I'm scared. Alright, let's test it. Bro, you're not using any fucking letters that go to the bottom now. You're scared? It's still cutting them off. Weird. I added more padding. Why isn't it working?
The jungle is a chase through. No time to wallow in the mire. Try to get only live.
Is there different? Hold
And
on.
the love become a funeral pyre. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. You know it will be untrue. You know it would be a lie. If I was to say to you, girl, we couldn't get much higher. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. Try to set the night on fire. Try to set the night on fire.
Okay.
Try to set the night on
Fire! Okay. How's that? Is that better? Is that a little better? Does that offset the fucking name and stuff? Okay. Let's see. That's working pretty good there. Let's see, is 60 good? Is 60 good too? It just works. Let me see. Still cutting it off, okay. 64. Oh. Oh, 64 looks good. But now I just need to balance. Like even 60, what if 62? We just need to make those letters fit. That's the only reason we're trying this. So we're at 62 now. You can see them, but they're cut off a little bit. They're cut off a little. Okay. 63. Oh yeah, G's. How about that? That's good, right? I mean, if I add one more pixel, you can see the bottom of the G better. Okay. I forgot about G. G's like a really good one. Okay, there we go. That's pretty much it. Now I just need to balance it out. Okay, wait. 74 was the magic number. I mean 64. Height 64. Alright, let's see how it looks now. That's pretty good. And then I'm trying to see how the name aligns up with the text. I mean, that's pretty much it. How do I have less space between the username and the comment? Wait, do you guys think it should have one of these things before it? Like this? Do you think it should have one of those? Still getting 100 watts. I'm so stoked. Nothing like a good day in the sun by the beach. A colon. Do we need a colon? Yeah, like that. Do you think? I think so. did we even have that on the old one? No, we didn't. Oh yeah, we did. And just like less space. Okay. Okay, now how do I make it look as good as it did before? Okay, so I saved all my stuff for this file. Everything should be working great. But I did make an adjustment. So let me save that. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do this, guys. I wanted to add the semicolon in there, or the colon, and reduce like the block size in between the chat name and the text that's coming from the comment. So let's see if I don't fuck everything up. At this point, I'm just holding the hand of Claude to see if I can make these micro adjustments. I have everything saved so we can see if it'll try to fuck me over. It probably will try. Let's see. Okay, let's see how it looks. Did the font change? Yeah. Okay. So it pretty much works. Dude, you guys have so many badges. How do I make it not show all the badges? It's unnecessary. Let's look into that. Let's look into my code here. See if I up the size of the chat a tiny bit. Will that fuck everything up? Is it gonna touch? No, it still doesn't touch. It just looks good. Oh, that's great. Wait, what? Change the text in a smaller texy and is now cluttered look? Darooks, what? What are you talking about? Excuse me. I'm trying my best. What do you think I should do? Go jump in the ocean? It looks just like the old one. It's about to go behind that pole. The electrical pole. So the BRB screen and all that shit, that doesn't have the live chat. I also have this laptop scene. I gotta copy this shit. Hold on. You know I'm doing all this from a remote server? Isn't that crazy? Watch, look. Watch this shit. Look, it's me. Twice! Huh. How long is it gonna take? There's a weird delay between them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Weird scenes inside the gold mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So I'm using OBS on a computer, and then my IRL streaming service is another computer running OBS from IRL hosting. So this whole thing I've been remotely accessing. You probably hear me twice too. I've been remotely accessing Okay, now let's see. How do we shorten up? exciting. You guys, thank you so much for helping me test this. You guys are amazing. Thank you. We built this chat bot at the bottom of the screen, multi-chat, from using Streamlabs resources. You can edit their codes, but with their infrastructure and their access to the APIs and the fetching and receiving of chat text through their pre-built widget that they offer, which you cannot duplicate, but you can use once and you can edit. So I was able to edit the fuck out of it and basically turn it into my old one that I used to use through Mr. Boost, but I didn't have YouTube on that one. So now we have YouTube and Twitch on the bottom chat, and if the chat is too long, it kind of shortens it and it just adds a few dots at the end. But Digital Bath, your comment just now was literally like the best example ever of a comment that literally just fit exactly perfect. Nat, did you see that? Your comment fit perfectly. I have to send it to Claude. I gotta celebrate with the robot that helped me piece things together. Warfare, right? Oh my god, isn't it so cool? Oh, thanks for saying hello, YouTube. This is the whole point that I wanted to happen, because Liz and other people would like see comments on the screen, and then they would be like talking about what you guys are saying, but unfortunately, you guys would never see that. You know, Twitch would never see your comments in response, but YouTube could always see your Twitch comments on the screen. So now you guys can see each other's. Everybody can see each other's. And if I try hard enough for certain moments, I can make a whole nother chat just like it and make it bigger. So like I can have like a big one that takes up a big block of my screen, so that there's no cutting them short. You'll never miss like a whole conversation. You'll be able to like read back on it, but like through both chats. So I can make a bigger one that I can make a command in chat to turn on and off, but I just replaced the one on the bottom. Wait. Did it just show another comment from fucking Nightbot? Wait, Nightbot YouTube. I thought I adjusted all these commands. What one was that? Now we have the capabilities to donate. What? Oh, that's on the timers. Oh, okay. I can get those. Okay, so now these are not going to be read on TTS anymore when I have free TTS on, which I've always complained about. And I've been reminded, and Casey's went to my chat and been like, make sure you do it. You told me to type, told you to put the exclamation, whatever. So I'm updating these commands so they have an exclamation point at the beginning, which won't read them out loud on my TTS, which is helpful when I'm trying to focus. And I don't need it to read bot stuff. And then also, it won't read it on the bottom screen on the chat now, because it was reading Nightbot commands. We only want human commands, no bots, no weird shit. Okay, so that's good. I just fixed that. We got it. No more Nightbot. Now only humans. Look, you guys, we have multi-chat. It's very nice and compact because it's at the bottom too. So other things I was thinking of changing. I was thinking of potentially adjusting my overall layout, right? So like you see the daily subs, so you see how at the bottom it says subs, and that's like total subs, but the bits are daily and the donos are daily, but then the daily sub at the thing at the top is daily subs. Maybe I should put the daily subs where the total subs are, and then have the total subs at the top. Nat, it took me 7 fucking hours. Literally. 7 hours. 7 freaking hours. Okay, so I have an MD file with everything now. Now what? Let me think. What else did I want to? Okay, yeah. So I could. Living in a van down by the river, exactly. I think it works fine as it is for now. Okay, I mean, like, cause technically, like, I could put the. Hear me out. There could just be like a number in the top that's like says 347 without even a 500 goal in front of it. It's just like total subs. And then at the bottom there's daily. So it's like daily subs, bits, and donos. I'm just thinking, it's been like this for a long time. Technically I don't need to change it, and I think that it does work fine. But I do think that it has been like this for a long time. So while I sit here and think, it's like, oh, one of the reasons... So it doesn't seem like Stream Elements is going to disappear like everybody thought it was. But I still might try to like locally recreate all this. Like, you guys won't know. I'll have to take like a whole day off and do it. But like... I still just don't know if I want to rely on them as much. In case... I don't know, they start paywalling it or some shit. So I downloaded all my assets. But yeah, we got everything locked in. I just need to think. It looks good to me. What else can we do? I can think about the badges on the chat. Like, do we really need to see all the badges when it's like on the screen like that? Let me think. And there's still like a little bit of space between each comment. It makes it less cluttered when... Okay, so I can make it so there's less space in between each comment. For some reason, when I look at Lone Rangers, there's like a big gap in between his like mod badge and his username. Like, why is that? The spacing makes it really weird. And then there's no gap between the last comment and then that one. Damn, we made a lot of fucking progress. I'm stoked that we did this, dude. Thanks for hanging out at my Malibu Beach office, guys. Been pulling 100 watts for... we're pulling 70 now. We were pulling 100 watts like all day for the last 7 hours. And we were at like 25% capacity total because my shit's starting to get low. And now we're at 50. And that's while I charged my computer and did all this stuff on the computer all day. And then what about too many badges? Is there such thing? For mine, it looks like there is. Can everybody type something? I want to see how many badges it shows. I'd like it not to show the custom badges and stuff. Like, if you're a sub, I want to see it on the screen, but not if it's like a random Twitch badge. Maybe I should just have it not turn on Twitch badges. Like... badges, yes. Well, you have the conductor badge. I like that. Okay, and then there's still a gap between the username and the badge. Wait, how come sometimes there's a... Oh, there isn't really a gap in between them. Yeah, there's like no gaps in between the comments. We don't need no stinking badges. Make sure you guys thumbs up the live on YouTube. And if you're not subscribed to me on YouTube yet, please subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch and you have not subscribed to my YouTube channel, please, please, please do. If you're watching on YouTube and you have not followed me on Twitch yet, please do. And thank you, Addie Love, for crossing over to the purple side and making an account and following me on Twitch. I do appreciate that. Badge stuff is like on here. Shit. Moderator badges and subscriber badges. Yeah, do we need to see the badges on the screen, guys? Do we need to see the sub badges and shit? Is it necessary? It's always been like that, and then everybody can see that they're subscribed if they have that little rainbow. But like, do we need that on there? Is it cleaner without it? Is it easier to follow the comments when it's like a thing? Here, I can adjust that with like a click. I can switch it back with a click. Okay, wait. So, okay, hold on. Time for tacos. Let's get some. What are you getting? Where are you getting tacos from? Yo, let's go. Welcome to the beach, man.
And he looked inside.
Wait, what the fuck are we listening to? Oh, we're still listening to the Doors.
Father, yes, son, I want to kill you.
What? Look at the spacing. Spacing's pretty good now. There wasn't like enough space in between everything. So I just didn't, I needed more space in between the comments. Plug this bad boy in. Chat's looking good, guys. Looks good to me. And now there's good spacing between each comment. There wasn't as much. Looking good now? Okay, good. Warfare, how the heck are you? Yeah, I just want to say thank you so much for the support. You've been incredibly supportive, and I can't thank you enough. I'm trying to just catch a vibe, you know? I got the solar, we're charging. These streams are powered by the sun and the waves, kinda. Yeah, thank you. Can we all get some W Warfares in the chat, please? Whoa! Take the. Wait, let me see. Padding, right. Let's go into the padding. Okay, there should be less padding, meaning less space in between each comment. On the screen. There was sorry. I want less space between the username and then the comment. Oh damn, I guess I'll just put it to 0 for now. Padding, right? Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. It's a lot better. We're looking good, guys. Good night, Lone Ranger. Love you so much. Appreciate you guys. Lone Ranger's headed out. It's a pretty big comment. That's good. Okay, sorry, just testing. Oh look, it cut that one off weird. so much. Nice water, I know, right, Johnny? I agree. Oh, it's so windy. Sorry about that, guys. Making ice cubes, getting hot here? Really? What's the temperature looking like? Yeah, that G gets cut off a little bit. Oh, wow. 30 degrees gets hot. 30 degrees is like enough of that and you're like cooking yourself. For real. The one letter is G, and I want to make sure it's going to be cut off, but I also want to make sure that it looks like it's not too close to the bars. Why can't you use Fahrenheit? What? Freedom units? Why would they want to use Fahrenheit? It's Can everybody type something? I want to see this, what it shows. It still shows a ton of bad news. It still shows yours. It just doesn't show the. It just doesn't show the. Damn, it doesn't really give me these options in the. It's like this is. I can't really adjust, so I can't adjust that. Gotta be a way to remove those custom badges. For some reason it's auto-populating them in, but there's like a part of this that I can't adjust. I can't actually, I might not be able to change that. I'm using stream elements for that. custom Twitch badge. Oh, yeah. Okay, so somebody that has a custom badge, like that 2025 one that Warfare has, or anybody else that has them. Of course, I still love you. Hey, how are you? Shit, I'm so sorry I missed your comments. You have the NASA badge. If you say hi or type in the chat, it'll potentially help you. There we go. Okay, I might have just snagged it. How are you? It's so good to see you. Sorry, I'm actually just like fixing this chat that I just built on the bottom of the screen so that people on YouTube can now chat and we'll see their chats. Because it only used to be Twitch on the bottom. Bravo SB. Jagged, can you just type hi or something so I can see where those badges are coming from? Real quick, just type like a one letter word or something. There we go. Wait, I'm still not fucking dude. Basically, I have to have it visually on screen to be able to look through the HTML and inspect it and find out where that badge is coming from. Jagged, can you type again? Because you have one of those custom badges I need to detect. Oh no, type again, fuck. Please. Please. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Hold on. Shit. I'm like putting co-work at work with this. Okay, nobody type for 1 second. Jagged, type. Jagged, type. Nobody type. Okay, now. Wait. Nobody type, please. Just let Jagged type. Yeah. Oh no, it won't show that. Yeah, thank you. Okay, you guys can type again. Sorry about that. Sorry. Your NASA one is one too. So if you just type a short comment, so it's the thing is I have to like have this. This is crazy. I have to have like that on the screen visually, and it's kind of like impossible. It sucks. I have to test it live. It's really weird. What do the consoles have? The very top left. The console is small. It kind of looks like two overlapping triangles. Actually, I'm going to take YouTube off of it right now for a second because you guys don't have that. So it's going to help me for a minute just to have Twitch only. Okay, now if you're on Twitch, please just feel free to chat. Yo, Outlier, what's up? You got a heating system in my van? No, it's fucking summer. What are you talking about? What you up to, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Okay, somebody with the badge, type real quick. We'll see if this works. I'll try my hardest. Oh, this is crazy. Oh. Sandbox error, bro. tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. So, if you got a tier 3, Jagged's got a tier 3. Do we have a tier 2 subscriber in the stream right now? Do we have a tier 1 subscriber in the chat right now? We got tier 1 and tier 2. I need, or tier 1 and tier 3. Do we have one tier 3 subscriber? Tier 2? Oh my gosh. Do we have one tier 2 subscriber in the chat currently? Who, do we have any tier 2s in here? What up, Shirley? How you doing? I think KC is a tier 2. I need KC to type in the chat. Avocado Pablo, what the heck is up, dude? How are you? Yeah, I need a tier 2 to type in chat for a test. It's not even a test. I like need the URL. Oh wait, maybe I can just go into my dashboard. Go to my emotes. Where's my subscriber badges?
Jagged Planet cheers next.
Yo, Jagged, thank you so much. I got you. Where are the badges?
Behind the grin, man, I'm holding like me.
tier 2 person to type in the chat.
Mr. Danny, bro, what is up? I need tier 2 to type in chat and I see my widget. I need a direct badge link, but I can't get it unless it's tier 2 type. Oh, I got you. What's going on, bro?
This is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, Sweaty, you can hear me. I basically like made my own horizontal chat widget, and I'm trying to make it so it doesn't show any of the like custom Twitch drop badges and shit, but I am allowing it to show if they're subscribed. But I only updated it because I wanted YouTube and Twitch, but now I'm just making a micro update and I need a tier 2 to type. Thank you so much. Okay, so now I can copy that freaking direct URL. Image address. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we gotta catch up, dude. Dude, I spent the last like 8 hours doing this. Like, it looks like the Mr. Boost widget that I was using before, but it's all custom. It is through Streamlabs, but I'm using their custom, like, I can edit their custom CSS and HTML and JavaScript. Subscriber! Oh gosh, so I got it all, I guess, huh? Okay, now all the other badges should be gone, guys. Okay, let me turn YouTube back on. YouTube's coming back. I'm gonna replace my old CSS with the update. Save. Alright, let's see if it works, guys. Alright, Jagged, or somebody with a custom badge. Can you type? Wait, what? Damn, it's not showing any badges. It's not even showing platform badges. right, later. See you. Thank you so much. I don't know. I think all that effort might have been a little bit like lost. To show those little custom badges. Thank you for the hug, let me get this freaking song. Oh, it finished. That's fine. Jagged, we can test it again. I might be able to like whitelist some and blacklist the rest. I'm gonna restart it right now. Okay, let's see, Jagged. Maybe it'll also take mine off, my extra ones. Oh shit, it fucked a lot up. That sucks. That's not good. Okay, let's see if this works. Alright, let's see if this breaks it again. What's up, Gus? You're in the hospital. You had the surgery on your hernia. I hope you recover quick. Thank you for checking in. Jagged, type in the chat. Oh, wait, no, there's Gus's chat. Somebody type. Ian, type. Somebody type that has a special badge, like you have the IRL badge. Oh, that's too long. Did I ban Nala? I don't think so. Maybe. Can you type a shorter comment really quick? I'll check on that on the side. Hold on. No, she's not banned. Oh my god, it still shows the fucking... Okay, if this works, I'll be surprised, but it feels like we're on a wild goose chase and just not really fucking finished. Watch, I probably just broke it again. We're in Malibu right now. I'm just working on this chat bot thingy on the bottom. All you guys have that IRL tag, it helps me because if I'm trying to remove those badges like from the screen so that there's more room for comments. I don't need all the badges on the overlay thing, but I have to do it super meticulously. So if anybody with an additional badge like IRL or the flowers or whatever types right now, I'll be able to see if it worked or not. I hate that I'm the only one that I have to wait for you guys to type to test this. It's still showing up, bro. Okay, thank you. Hard time believing that I can't remove. Looking at the code like an asshole. That's like I never fucking get it to not put that in. It's automatically injecting it. It's like something that's not. It's like built embedded in the background somewhere beyond what I'm fucking telling it to do. Oh, you blocked me. Thanks. don't have the platform badge. Yeah, it's like a thing I can't adjust manually. It's like a little fucking thing I just can't manually. So I guess we'll just keep the badges. But now we have Twitch and YouTube in the bottom chat, so that's good. Yeah, it was worth the try. I knew that was weird that I couldn't fucking figure it out. It's just impossible, literally. Even my workarounds and whitelisting and blacklisting certain images, it didn't work. fast forward now. Its own fucked up way. We got YouTube on this screen now. Yeah, right? It only took me 9 hours to figure it out. I didn't stream yesterday, but I did stream the day before. How long ago did you accidentally block me? What up, Dignified? Thanks, Nala. Yeah, Nala, it literally took me all fucking day to make that YouTube. Like, literally. I had to, like, recreate. I probably could have asked Mr. Boost for some of his code or something, but I had to, like, recreate the chat that was at the bottom of the screen. So, like, that it would show YouTube chat as well. And it took me all day. And honestly, I could have paid $5 one time ever, and I could have just had that done. Honestly, I still might. Because, like, this is already something that he built. But I already paid for it once. But it was free, and there was a donation thing that was optional, and I paid, and I never added YouTube to it. And then, unfortunately, I couldn't, like, log back in and add YouTube to it. I would have had to pay again for the service, because he finally, like, officially paywalled it. Instead of, like, making it donation-based, it could be free. And, so I was like, oh, I don't want to pay the $5. And then I paid, like, $20 and clawed in 8 hours of my life. And now we have YouTube and Twitch through Streamlabs. Custom editing all the code on Streamlabs. It's good that you tried yourself anyways. Yeah. Yep, true. 7 stream streak. Let's go. Even though you blocked me on accident. That's awesome. You didn't miss a stream then. But yeah, so I did all that. You didn't have YouTube in the screen and Twitch last year? No, it was always just Twitch. Because Twitch didn't allow it. But now Twitch allows it. Like, as of like 5 months ago, Dan Clancy was like, okay, you can do it now. Oh, my van is so dusty and dirty from being parked here. I just washed it yesterday. Crazy when you park next to the highway here, you get all this salt water. There's a kick. Maybe you have confused with something else. No, we're not putting Kick Chat on there. But yeah, and now we have YouTube chat on there. So if you're typing on YouTube, you'll see it there now. Fuck, that was way too much work for what it's worth. Not gonna lie. I wasn't about to give up though. That's the problem. That's my problem. No giving up. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for typing so much. And, you know, nobody's typing over there right now. But you'd be surprised how many people do. See, look. Ooh. And you can type a fairly long comment, too. And if it's too long, we set it up so that it like auto truncates it. See? So if it's a really long comment, it'll auto truncate it. It'll add ... So if it's like a super long comment, it'll do the same thing. See? So you'll still see that the long comment came from a certain person, but it'll cut it off and put ... right? Subs this month, guys. We have 2 more days left. Thank you guys so much for the immense support. Once we do a new stream tomorrow and more people are chatting on YouTube, those of you who are only seeing it just in action now, you'll see how nice it is. Damn. So much work for almost to not even notice anything has changed. Glad to follow you again. No worries at all. Thank you. Watching on my phone, it's weird. What's weird about it? You normally watch on the computer. I'm so glad that your surgery went well. That's such good news, honestly. Fuck. What are we eating tonight? I'm so ready for not LA food. Whatever that means.
Did you see my Discord comment about it? I said, YouTube and Twitch are now both on the same chat. I could have paid $5 for it, but I built it for $20 and 9 hours of effort instead. Nothing like bypassing a $5 fee, but then paying $20, and then taking like 8 hours of your life to fucking. I think I'm dumb. I don't know. I don't know if that was worth it, dude. I could have paid $5 and like IRL streamed all day with the same shit. With it working. You could say I learned a few things, but to be fair, it's all this, it's just, I don't know. I'm like, let me not rely on other people, and then I'm like, god damn, let's just rely on other people. It's worth the $5. I know for later now. Because like 8 hours of my time, I mean that's valuable too. With the $20 that it costs to use cloth. Damn it, guys. Guys, wish Gus blessings on his healing journey for his hernia surgery. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I'm definitely gonna eat the shit out of something. I'm gonna make it work. So, I'm rolling a big, gigantic doink for later. I guess it's not big, but I'm rolling one for later. Man still has magic. Yeah, still purring. I think it's idling a little higher than it should though. I do need to still change that fuel filter, put in a little fuel cleaner additive from Liquid Moly. Check on everything, make sure everything's looking clean and nice. Do an oil change sometime soon, but it would be nice to get a trans fluid change and trans filter change too. Kind of a lot. Still need to get new tires and alignment. Ooh. Joe's Pizza's so good, yeah. Every time I go there, there's a few people that stand outside, and you can't really go in there without having to, like, always walk past them, and they're basically always asking for money and food. Like, I went up to him and was, like, gonna buy him a slice of pizza, and I was like, did you eat today? Are you good? What's up? And he was like, yeah, I already ate a slice, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you know what I really want, though, is this from McDonald's. And I was like, oh, cool. It's nice to want things, huh? I feel ya. Been there. I don't know if he expected me to, like, go walk down the street and buy a fucking McDonald's, but no offense, I'm not about to do that. He eats way better than me. I bet if I stood outside Joe's with, like, a sign and was like, I'm hungry or something, like, I'd probably eat so much pizza. Obviously, I wouldn't do that. But as a social experiment, I would imagine I'd probably get fed pretty fast. I'm so glad it went well. Sorry, I have the chat phone right here. I'm just cleaning it up back here. You guys, Mike made a GoFundMe to try to help push the funds for fixing up the van. He's managing it. He asked me if it was okay. I said, yeah, it's okay. I just don't know how big of a difference it is to try to do it on Twitch or do it on PayPal donos or do it through GoFundMe. I don't know. But a few people have donated. It's very nice. I don't have access to it, at least not now, but I will if I need it. But yeah, he like wrote up this whole thing and all this stuff. I should pass the link around at some point. The only thing is, like, I thought GoFundMe was for, like, if you're experiencing, like, extreme financial hardship, you know? I don't want to, like, I guess it's just also just for crowdfunding, too. I feel like there's other ones, like other sites that you can do it through as well, where it's, I don't know. How much is fuel here? I think I paid like $7.11 or some shit the other day. It's way too expensive. But I use diesel. What are we doing, Danny? We're hanging out. You know, one more really long day with sunshine and we're at 100% charged, guys. Well, not if we stream tomorrow and Sunday, but okay, everything's in order for the most part. We got Dala set up with all his IRL stuff. Did you see that? He's officially on the IRL hosting disconnection protection gang. You missed that, Gus, maybe, during your surgery. Will probably fall. Yeah, we got them all set up. He's good to go. Dude, it's kind of chilly. Man, all that salt water. Make sure you thumbs up the live stream on YouTube if you're watching. Oops. I still think it's pretty sick that the YouTube chats come up on the screen now. Look at that. Pretty cool. They caught a mountain lion in Santa Monica today? Really? A mountain lion sighting led to street closure. Only spotted. .14th in Montana? Damn. I mean, it's kind of like... it's kind of fucking crazy, bro. It makes sense. They come in from the mountains. Will Rogers State Park's right there. They come in, they cross this fucking golf course. Dude, look at this is where they saw a mountain lion. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is where the mountain lion sighting was. This is Santa Monica, right? This is like the pier. Or wait, where's the pier? Here's the pier. Right, here's the Santa Monica Pier. That's the pier, right? And then that's Colorado, and we hang out here all the time, right? So imagine we just walked down the street, which we do all the fucking time. And then imagine if we walked inland, which we do all the time. We've walked through these neighborhoods, bro. This is where they spotted the mountain lion. Santa Monica, Venice, Marina del Rey. Right there. That's where the spotting was. Bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. Bro. Wild. Wow. Mountain lion kittens killed on LA roads. Oh no, mountain lion kittens are dying on the roads. Oh no. Mountain lion in backyard of home near 14th in Montana. That's now that's a big kitty. Oh my god. Dude. Now that's a big... Oh god. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing. Damn. Could you imagine seeing that in the city? Oh my gosh. Apparently they're making babies too, and they're dying on the streets. That is wild. It's chilly. Everybody that steps out here to look at the water is like, So Linda has her IRL streaming stuff set up. You guys want to check on her stream? She's at the boardwalk with her dogs. Let's go check on the quality of what she's got going on. Linda INFJ. Let's set up a raid. I'll go get myself some food and all that stuff. So Linda, she's so sweet. She'll be so grateful. And she deserves it. She's a small streamer. She just got her set up. You guys down with that? How do you guys feel about that? Oh, bye, Natty. Bye, and thank you to everybody here. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. Tomorrow's Saturday. We got the weekend, baby. The freaking weekend. Let's go. Full moon is coming. It's about to be a party. Good night. Love you all. You too, Gus. I hope you feel better and you heal up quick. Good night, Groot. Good night, everybody. Make sure you follow Linda if you're not. She's a trip. She's awesome. She's just starting to like IRL stream more and got her set up. Has like a server and everything for disconnection protection. Good night, Cynthia. Good night, Nala. Good night, Ian. And you know, she's very sweet. I think we need to make sure we're supporting people who are very kind, and she is that. Good night, Jagged. Appreciate you so much. Make sure you copy and paste this into her chat. Like, let's make her be like, oh my god. I know we've been here all day, so I don't expect much. But let's go give her some love. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Shout out to the fam. Thanks for helping me test everything today. That was a pain in my ass. But it helped me pass a day. It was a beautiful day. Alright, I'll see you guys there. Warefare, thank you so much for the contributions and subs. We wouldn't be so close to our 500 goal if it wasn't for you. 100%. All right, I'll see you guys there. Love you. You're the best. Stay awesome. I don't know how to partake in raids. It just takes you with us. It'll just take you with us. You're coming with us. It'll take you to our friend's stream.